be on the winning team. It's business. That's all it is. You still don't get it, do you, boys?
Sounds like fun! Exclamation point. I turned my brightness up. I did. I turned my brightness up specifically so you can see how dark my under eyes are. No, that's not why. It was just I thought it was too dark. Kind of a perfectionist. To an extent, I'm a perfectionist. So as long as all right. Welcome in for those who are here. I am about to try and go live on TikTok as well, so my encoder might suffer for like 30 or 40 seconds, so apologies for that. Just want to make sure. I just updated Minecraft and it changed up. I was looking for my day counter. I think I'm gonna have to update my F3 menu, which is unfortunate. We'll do that later though. It's not a now issue. That's a I need to do off stream issue, I think. Maybe I can do it now. Let's see. Just in the overlay. Gonna give OBS a second to catch up. OBS needs a minute. All right, I think we're better. The encoding looks like it's struggling a little bit. We'll give it a minute. It should catch up here in a few seconds. I was able to get this to work yesterday, so I'm hoping we can do the same here. Hey there, Hannah, welcome in. It's running a little laggy. I think I just need to give it a minute, but hopefully it sounds better. I'm pretty sure the audio, I was able to fix it. You can hear me good. Does it sound laggy at all? The computer's having more issues today than it did yesterday with okay. I don't know how to fix that, man. That's so frustrating. It was working fine yesterday. I don't know why nothing's changed between yesterday and today, so I don't know. Anyways, thank you. I appreciate you checking in. I'm gonna try and fix the encoding lag. Yeah, we're gonna try and fix that. It's OBS is having a hard time. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube are pretty much frozen, which is unfortunate. I might just have to stop the streaming and reset it on TikTok after things have caught up elsewhere. It's unfortunate. I don't know how to fix that outside of just resetting things. I'm gonna try that though. Thanks for hopping in, Hannah. I'm gonna reset the TikTok stream. It's not super bad. Yeah, it's complete. It's like almost. Oh, I think it's catching up. Okay, I think we're good now. I was gonna say it's completely frozen on Twitch and YouTube, but it looks like it's not anymore. So sometimes it just needs a minute. Just needs a couple minutes to for everything to catch up. So it might be better now. It's just a little bit. That's okay. I can handle just a little bit. It might be the same way on YouTube and Twitch, but we'll manage. Without a better GPU, this is probably the best I got. But that's a future Caleb problem. Also, we don't have our texture pack on. This is gonna fry. It just caught up. We're about to fry it again. We're just gonna stare at the ground until it catches up.
I had a dream last night. When I woke up, I remembered it, but just a moment ago, it's gone.
Okay. Okay, I think we're back. Sweet. It's probably gonna lag just a little bit, but we can handle a little bit of lag, I think. Ah, it said Hannah J shared the live. Let's go. W Hannah J. The encoder hates this, apparently. It does not like when I go into F4. Oh, she's out getting the bike. Nice. Okay. So what we want to do is turn this cliffside into a waterfall. We're going to remove a lot of what's here. We're just kind of getting an outline right now. If I want this to be relatively accurate, I need to build this lower than I'm currently building it. So that's good to know. Is Matt in here? W Matt, let's go. Your favorite streamer? Thanks, Matt. How are you doing? It's good to see you in here. Trying not to freak out my encoder too much. Okay. I want to dig this out a little ways. Welcome in, Matt. Welcome in. A galaxy? Matt, you're crazy. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. You really don't have to do that. I appreciate it, though. That's very, very generous of you. That is my first galaxy. W Matt, man. W Matt, that's awesome. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. I have a bunch of different mobs in this world that I will be collecting in the future, making like a mob museum. And so we're gonna name the Warden after you, which is like the biggest, baddest, scariest mob in Minecraft. So you're gonna get a Warden shout out once we make that project. W Matt, man. W Matt. Yeah, man. 100% they do. Warden is scary. Spooky scary. A little spoopy. Yeah, I want to build a living mausoleum. You can be a chicken. You can be a chicken. The only chickens I currently have are in a egg breeding farm, so I don't know if you want to be one of those chickens. But we'll name a pet chicken after you. Here, actually, here's what we're gonna do. Why do I have emeralds in here? That's funny. Chicken will be the vibe. Okay. We've got one last name tag. Oh, all of my achievements reset. I just updated to the newest version today, so all of my achievements just reset. Pinky Gamer, heck yeah, it does. It was actually a gift from Zoe, funnily enough, believe it or not. All right, Matt. We are gonna make you a chicken. Yeah. This was a Zoe gift. Meant for Hannah. I kind of took it over unintentionally. All right, we're gonna grab a chicken, and we have a set of mobs here that we're hanging out and saving for the future. And so I'm gonna put it in with those. All right, let's see. I know there are a few over here. I've seen a couple of them. These are our skeleton horses, most of them named after a couple of other friends. If I had one free, I'd name you as one of these, but they're all taken at the moment. You want me to tell you about the UFO? Yeah, so I built a UFO. It's my base currently. I can fly back to it. It's a little ways away. There's a chicken. Let's go. W chicken. Come on, chicken. Follow me. Yeah, so we got a UFO base. It's currently covered in snow. I just finished building it out. I just finished building it out about a week ago. And so it is, I'm making a YouTube video about it. Mason, heck yeah, welcome in, Mason. W chicken. I just finished building the base about a week ago, a little over a week ago. And finished making the YouTube video for it this week. So that video will be out on the channel Friday, if everything goes well. All right, Matt, you're currently in the base with all the skeleton horses. And you will remain there until we can find a safer place for you. W chicken, exactly. Exactly, Avery. W chicken indeed. It is for our good friend Matt. Mason's your buddy in Missouri? Oh, let's go. How are you doing, Mason? Welcome in. Nice to meet a buddy of Matt's. Matt is a chicken. He is canonically now a chicken. He is a... I don't know what biome chicken. I think it's a taiga chicken. He's canonically a taiga chicken. Let's go, guys. Welcome in. Sorry if there's a little lag. TikTok is a newer encoding system on my OBS, and it's struggling a little bit, so I'm still working on the settings just a little bit. So I'll go back to the hardcore base. Thank you for the follow, Mason. We appreciate you. I'll take you back to the hardcore base. Warning. Yo, it's Eric. What's up, Eric? Hannah freaking J. Thank you for the follow, Avery. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the follow, Eric. Appreciate you. I love the little dings it makes. I want to make some custom sounds. I have some fun ideas in mind. I haven't gotten there yet. Matt, thank you for the follow. But I hear the little dings in my ear. I've missed you guys as well. It's been a while since you've heard that. Yeah, for sure. All right, so I will real quick go over what I'm currently working on and then show you guys a little bit about the world that I'm in, including my last project, which there's a YouTube video out for part 1 of my UFO base build. The second part is coming out Friday. What we are currently working on is I'm going to be going to Africa on a missions trip in August. And as a very small part of that trip, I'm going to get to go visit Victoria Falls, which is the largest curtain waterfall in the world. And so I thought it'd be really cool to get a video of me there and then turn that into the inspiration as a video as well. Oh, Matt with the ice cream. Thank you, Matt. Matt, that is too generous of you, man. That is too generous. Yo, Ren, what's up? How are you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome in, welcome in. So, Matt still owes you a car, does he really? So yeah, that's the inspiration for this build. We're essentially turning this whole cliffside into a curtain waterfall. We've done a lot of work. We're currently trying to fill up the top of this mountain with ice. And all of this down here is going to be like underneath the river, and we're going to make some like little islands in the river and stuff like that. So that's the project we're currently working on. I think things are going to lag a little bit heading to the base, but I'm also going to show you the UFO base. Matt from Enterprise is an insane lore pull. It really is, though. Looks like someone found the crafting recipe for TNT. Something like that, man. I ran the TNT dupers yesterday. So we blew up this whole valley area. I chopped away all of the flying stone, all of the floating stone. So we can actually turn this into a river now. You're a toddler on Minecraft compared to everyone? Nah, dude, no. See, that's the beautiful thing about Minecraft is you can do whatever you want and enjoy it. I think that's the beautiful thing about this game. And to be honest, this is my first large-scale terraforming build. Yeah, it's been interesting. I'm learning as I go. All right, I'm gonna head towards the UFO base. It's gonna lag a little bit, so hang on with me, and I'll show you guys what our base looks like. So please hold as the encoder has a heart attack while I try to make it to the base, as it's loading in all of these chunks. I am actually gonna drop my render distance as well. Look forward to seeing you again. Gotta go teach baptism. Nice. Sounds great, Eric. We'll see you in the future. Yeah, I know, Ren. I apologize. It is lagging a little bit. I think the settings need a minute to kind of catch up to themselves. It was working pretty well yesterday. It is having a bit of an issue today. But I'm going to try and see if we can't get that fixed as we go. All right, I'm going to give it a minute to catch up because it's definitely lagging. So it's covered in snow, but this is the UFO base. This is the exterior. So the goal is that, or the idea is that it crashed into these mountains, which if you played Minecraft, you would know UFOs don't actually exist. So this is what we built. I have some terraforming I need to do in the future. I need to tear down some of these mountains to make it look like the UFO actually crashed through here. But this is what the inside of the base looks like. So we just finished building this, and this is what is going to be in the next video. Just this inside. So it's a large, pretty large interior with a bunch of villagers. What's up, Zoe? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Zoe. Yeah, so this is the inside. It's definitely going to lag a little bit because it doesn't like all the entities in here. It's also an auto storage system, so it takes about 300, a little over 300 unique items in the game, and stores them automatically. Sounds great. Have fun, Matt. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. I will be around. Hopefully we'll see you again in the future. But yeah, I'm gonna leave this area because right now the encoder is having a heart attack. And we'll go back to where we're building the waterfall because the game, it's a little bit easier there. There are less entities loading in. So, yo, was that Zoe? I missed what? That's hilarious. Thank you so much, Zoe. That's so kind of you. I appreciate you guys. You guys are very generous. Again, I don't ever want anyone to feel a need to gift, but it is very generous. I appreciate it. Yeah, have fun golfing, Matt. It was good seeing you again. And hopefully we'll see you some more in the future. Ren, you'll have to tell me. I think it's super choppy on TikTok and YouTube. Or, sorry, on Twitch and YouTube. And if that's the case, I will see if I can't fix that. I'm just going to hang out and stare at the ground here for a second. Let the encoder catch up. Yeah, I think it's fine on TikTok. I heard, Zoe, that sounds like so much fun, honestly. Bike riding in OBX. W. Big W. Alright, it's looking a little better. I think it's the UFO base. The UFO base has so many entities loaded in that my encoder has a heart attack when I go there right now. So, we're going to stay here in the waterfall section. Ren, you can let me know if it's doing any better. Hopefully, you're on YouTube? Yeah, you can let me know if it's better on YouTube. I think it's looking a little better now. The encoder seems to be happier. So yeah, I mean, our goal right now is to I want to build the edge of this waterfall. The issue, my biggest concern with trying to build a waterfall in Minecraft is water doesn't really fall the way it does in real life. So I need to build some outcroppings that will make it look like the water's kind of falling over the edge. And so that's kind of what these little stone outlines are, is where I want the water to fall, and then we'll tear the stone away after we place it, after we place all the water. So that's the goal. Want to make this look as much like a real waterfall as we can. Real waterfall in Minecraft. But I think it'll be really cool to have a waterfall. You're learning. This is, to my knowledge, I'm sure there are creators out there who have done this. I've never seen, at least the creators I watch don't really build waterfalls because they're really hard to make look realistic. However, there's a new update in the game that has a block that adds like geysers to Minecraft, and I think will make the waterfall look a lot more realistic, which is part of half of the reason why I waited till now, and the other half is when I go to visit Victoria Falls in person, I think it'll make a cool YouTube video. So you're the only Minecraft streamer I watch. So you can take my word as fact. Everything I'm saying is 100% true, and there are no lies to what I say. That's too funny. Same, yeah, fair enough. So I'm essentially just building some outcroppings. We'll see if you learn everything from me. You'll never get misinformation ever then. I know everything about this game. Yeah, I just want to build some outcroppings, kind of see how we can get the water to flow, and this whole build has essentially been a vibes-based build, so we're just kind of building it and seeing how it feels, and just kind of go from there. See if we like it. If we like it, great, we keep it. If not, then that's unfortunate. It'll be a lot of work to take it down. You plant corn, then you... Exactly. So something like... I want to expand it out probably to the left over here a little bit. It's okay, I think, if there's a little overlap in the water. We'll see how that looks in Minecraft. It works in real life. This is definitely not real life, though. Something like that. Yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying it. I assume it's not, the weather's pretty good. Seems pretty close to you. I'll take it. I assume the weather's pretty nice where you guys are at. It's nasty rainy here right now. So, it's been all windy and gross. Also, Ren, if we're still getting lag on the YouTube side of things, let me know. Because there are a couple of settings I will try to adjust if that's the case. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. It's not super hot right now, I think, because of the rain, but it's so humid. It's nasty. I absolutely hate it. I hate humidity. It's like my least favorite thing about our current weather. Might need water depth. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm thinking about multiple layers of water. There's some water that's going to run just down the side of the mountain, and then some that I want to outcrop and fall over, so I'm trying to figure out what's the best. It was earlier, okay. Yeah, I just trying to figure out what the depth should look like. Yeah, honestly, it feels like breathing water. You're 100% right, Zoe. It's nasty. I absolutely hate it. It might be something to say about cutting off some of the middle of some of these outcroppings as well, to have some of the water fall through there. Sparkling water layer, still water layer, salt water layer. I like it. We need a freshwater layer somewhere in there too. Sounds great. Have fun riding bikes. Be careful when you come home later because it's nasty outside. But have fun with the bikes. I hope you guys have a great time. Maybe some juice, honestly. A juice, maybe a little wine layer could go kind of hard. I don't know if I'm allowed to mention alcohol on a live stream, but too bad. Sweet. I think an outcropping like this that goes a bit further out is definitely going to need some layering to it. I actually want to leave this section kind of concaved like this, because I think just some water running down this section with another outcropping here is going to look pretty good. The vodka layer is crazy. The weather's so hot. Is it hot near you guys as well? How much humidity do you get up north? Do you get a lot of... Does it get super humid, or is it mostly dry heat? You enjoy the outdoors. 112 is... Yeah, 112 is wild. I agree. I'm not spending more than the necessary amount of time outside if it's that hot. All right. I think the water, honestly, running down the side of the mountain around this tree is kind of a cool idea. One of the things I'm actually a little more nervous about with this build is having to decorate it. The actual like terraforming landscaping is making me a little nervous. But we'll figure that out as we go, I think. Yeah, well, this is going to be a smaller outcropping, I think. I think we'll do one up here, so that one will be a bit lower down. This one will be a bit higher up. We will let the water naturally run down this way. I think I'm actually going to take this back a little ways, so the water kind of runs down the center of this more. And then I think I want another outcropping somewhere around here. And then I think the water at this far end is just going to flow off the side. I do want the water to be pretty layered, because that's kind of the layered water is kind of the curtain waterfall feel, which is what we want to go for. So we'll see. And then we need to fill up a layer of water down here. I actually have everything except for a couple of stone pillars underneath the water level we're going to set. So we'll probably do that after we fill up the water up top. We'll probably fill the water in down there as well. Is my thought process. So, kind of feeling it out as we go. It's a first time for me. First time build. I think this should be like down here a little bit. Ren, how's your Sunday been? You been have you had a good weekend so far? Oh, actually, I need to do the underside of that outcropping over there. We'll do that after I place this one. Something like that's fine. We'll probably end up replacing some of this dirt too with like stone and clay. I don't know if this river's gonna have clay actually. Definitely do like the classic gravel, sand. Better than average? I'm glad to hear that. That's good. Glad it's been a better than average day for you. Yo, 13, what's good? How are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. We're back to our usual, placing more dirt. Doesn't get better than that on a Sunday afternoon. Okay, there's like nothing to work with here. That's fine. Okay, the good news is this is not too far off the mountainside. So layering this in shouldn't be too difficult. The bad news is that this is at a very awkward angle. Pure ASMR placing dirt. 100%. We're all about the dirt ASMR here, to be honest. It's kind of like our MO for the most part. When we're not building UFOs and starter UFO bases, we're placing dirt. Okay. I think this should look kind of like this. Don't really care how the underside of this looks as much as I care about what it looks like from the outside. Like the inside of this little dirt dome we're gonna make is not of much importance to me. We'll go one more. Something like that. This is tricky. On most of the other little outcroppings I've built, there's actually been some dirt underneath that I can stand on to make this a little bit easier. But unfortunately, this side does not have much of a foothold. Which just makes it a little more tedious. Nothing too serious. 13. Hopefully you're having a good weekend too. Did you have to work yesterday? It sounded like you had work later on in your day. Yeah, that sounds about right. Something like that. Long time no see, 13. Long time no see. Glad you could join us for the waterfall. In all honesty, I would love to have all of this done today. Like the placing. I want to start designing maybe not so much designing. I want to figure out what other blocks we need for the decoration portion of the build, because we're gonna need to do some farming, like build some farms for a couple of blocks. I think I might want to make a TNT duper tree farm, because I want a good amount of maybe a TNT duper. We don't really need wood. I really want acacia and I forget what the other one's called, azalea leaves. So we're gonna need to farm for that. Pub watching the World Cup. Heck yeah, it was on your stream. Hence the yeah. No, you're all good, man. You're all good. That actually sounds like a blast. What was on? What match was on? I usually keep up with the World Cup. I have not paid attention to it at all this year. I've been pretty out of the loop. Who were you watching yesterday? Or who was playing yesterday? We'll probably detail this more later with like stone and some other blocks on the underside as well. For now, I just want to get an outline. Norway versus England. When I was on, that's funny. That sounds about right. Sounds like my type of timing. I'm going to keep this flat for now. I'll probably expand those as well. Just kind of wanted to get a general feel for what we're looking at with this build. Yeah, that sounds like my timing, though, to be honest. You know, I haven't been keeping up with the World Cup. You know what I have been keeping up with? MSI has been going crazy this year. Mid-season invitational for League of Legends. It's gone hard. It's been a pretty crazy year. There's no good way over there. Ridiculous. What's up? That's Angie's. Ridiculous to my MSI comment or my not watching the World Cup? Because both. Yes, I would agree with you. Hello. That's a lot of big words. A lot of big words, and I can only pronounce half of them. It's an American education for you. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Honestly, so much of this is just like vibes that I'm not stressed about like following any sort of build, and that's kind of nice. It's kind of a piece to that of I can't really mess anything up because there's nothing to mess up, which is not entirely true. I will say I did take everyone's advice yesterday and made a backup of the world. So that way, if things go to crap, especially with placing all of the water, we can have a backup of our world. Because it would be so sad if everything, especially, update for those who have been here for a minute. I actually did update to 26.2, so we are on the newest update, which will be great because we need to get sulfur blocks at some point for this build. So we will definitely be doing that probably next week at some point, maybe Tuesday or Thursday, depending on how far we get today. So we're on the newest update. Yeah, that's that's really all I had with that thought. But oh yeah, so if anything goes completely wrong, I do think my backup is still on 1.21.11, which is fine, I think. Yeah, that's how things are looking right now, though. We are on the newest update, which is nice. Which means any new chunks we load do have a chance to give us those sulfur the sulfur caves, which we will hunt for at some point in the future. We're not going to worry about it so much today, I don't think. And luckily, actually, I did intentionally, there are certain directions in my world I intentionally haven't traveled too much. Specifically, whatever direction this is, I think it's like south. Wow, this is a mess. I need to clean this up. Also, since everything, since I have to do the newest version, it got rid of my F3 settings. Yeah, I haven't explored south too much, so it should be not too difficult to head in that direction and find sulfur caves and I try not to overexplore, because when the game updates, it becomes a pain to find new things. You have to travel, tens of thousands of blocks in a single direction. And we're not about that. Not about that life. All right. I think I want this to outcrop here a little bit higher up than that one. And then I want to do one more maybe here. I actually want to chop this dirt back a little ways because I want the water to maybe, because I kind of want the water to just run through here a little bit. Maybe we outcrop it way lower down. That'll give us a little bit of depth, I think, with how the water falls. Get it? Waterfall. Okay. So yeah, we'll do something like that. I may just remove no, it's okay. Also, I've noticed the encoder doesn't like when I go out of F4. F4 is my free cam, when I go out of free cam, so maybe we'll try not to do that so much. I also think I want this fall to be a bit shallower than the one next to it. I don't know, we're figuring this out. This is a good question for you guys. Maybe you all will have a little more insight into this. I'm thinking for some of the water, because if there are no block, like I'm gonna take away some of these outcroppings for when the water falls. Typically in Minecraft, water falls at any source block. So I'm thinking there might be some parts where I want to add a fairly clear block, like some type of glass block, for the water to run over, so it looks like it's just kind of shooting off the edge a little ways, without there being anything underneath it. Is there like, I don't know, without a texture pack, I might just have to get a texture pack for the video to make it look a little cleaner, but I don't know if there's like a certain glass type I'm not thinking of, if I can use like glass panes or something that would look relatively invisible-ish, not like completely invisible, but like relatively clear, and make it look like the water's kind of naturally arcing over the edge, if that makes sense. I don't know. I was trying to, that's one of the things I've been trying to think through, and nothing comes to mind, but I figured the community might have some ideas that are not in my brain. just some of the things I've been trying to think through as we put this together. I think I'm gonna angle it back in this direction. We're gonna keep angling it back into the cliff wall here, I think. This should start coming back at a bit of a sharper angle, I think. Something like that, I think, looks good. After I get these overhangs into place, at least the vague shape, I started placing ice. I actually don't know how much ice I need to place, because I think the source blocks are, in theory, supposed to kind of fill themselves a little bit. So I don't know if we actually need to place so many. I stopped collecting ice yesterday because of that. So I'm going to break those ice blocks after we finish placing these overhangs, see how much space it fills up, and we'll go from there a little bit. Okay. I actually think I want to build like something here that covers most of this and have the water flow off of either side of it. Have it flow off in this direction. Something like this, and then it can run off to the side there a little ways. And we'll put some trees and some decoration here. Might be too much ice. I think you're right. So, okay. I'm assuming you probably know who Kaman18 is. He's a Minecraft Shorts creator. And I saw actually what kind of made this idea possible in my head, because I was really worried about placing all the water. Like, a week and a half ago, as we just started this project, I saw a short of his that's like, you can fill up any square by just placing a diagonal set of water. And so for some reason in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, you need to put multiple diagonal lines of water. But I don't think that's the case. I actually don't think we need, like, I think that diagonal will fill up with like one flat, like as long as you have a flat surface, the water should kind of fill up. So we're gonna I'm just gonna start with one diagonal, see how much space it covers, and we'll kind of go from there, because I have like another 3 or 4 shulkers worth of ice. So I think we have plenty of ice. As long as it works the way that I think it's gonna work. If it doesn't, that'll be big sad. Just 2 diagonals are good. Okay, yeah. Are you saying like 2 diagonals in like an X pattern type thing? Something like that, and then we'll add like moss and trees and leaves and like other decorative stones, other decorative things to the build as well. think I won't. Because I don't know. I think if the water falls onto here, it should be fine. I want to extend this out, I think, this way a little bit. Just 2 diagonals, I suppose, and X might be more optimal depending on the scenario. Yeah, we'll try it, and we'll see if it works. Honestly, you guys are gonna be stuck along with the along the ride with me, because I don't know how it's gonna work yet. I'm trying to keep also stone layers like 2 to 3 blocks off the edge of the dirt for the water to run, and we'll take those sections away just to give a little more depth for the water coming off of the cliffside. I don't know how it's gonna look yet, but we will find out. I think it'll look okay. I'm a little bit nervous about it. I think it'll look fine though. And I mean, for the video anyways, for the most part, we'll use shaders, so that's really, as long as we get some good shots for the video. Oh wait, am I not? Oh shoot, I'm not. I need to play. I got flashback mod when I updated everything. I'm trying to be more careful about when I record. I need to remember to actually record, but I'm trying to be more careful about when I actually record, because I filled up the extra hard drive on this computer, and my backup like physical separate hard drive I have, which is like 4 terabytes of space, because I record so much. I record pretty much everything. And so I need to be a little more picky about what I record, because I am using up a lot of space. So, gotta be, I think, a little more selective, unfortunately. I had to delete some of my raw files from my older videos, which I would typically not recommend doing, but I can't really buy another hard drive at the moment. And so, gotta be a little more selective, but it's a lesson learned. Lesson learned the hard way a little bit. Yeah, I think this falling down there should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, each video, the raw recordings for my first 3 videos, each one was about 2 to 250 gigs. And then the last video, the UFO, was almost 500. And then the recordings for the video I'm almost done editing are about 600. And I've already got in raw footage, because I've been recording everything, I've already got almost 550 gigs on this project so far. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I did for the first ones. That's kind of what I'm going to start doing now. Yeah, I will say though, that's over the course of like, I mean, it still isn't much of an excuse. That's over the course of about 7 or 8 months of recording content. Because even though I've only started posting over the last few months, I've actually been working on this since like November of last year. So I guess that's more like 9, almost 10 months. But even still, I mean, it's a lot of space, that I have used. So yeah, I went through and just like bulk deleted. Yeah, rip editor Caleb, by the way. Now, generally I script well enough that, and I have a pretty good memory. I remember pretty well what is in what areas of my videos, so it's not too hard to find clips. But yeah, rip editor Caleb. Bren, you might appreciate this. I said this yesterday. I don't think you were here. In the Discord, I actually gave a separate role to my personal account, because that's the Discord account I have open when I'm editing. So editor Caleb, I gave my personal account an editor Caleb role. So he's canonically different, different person, different role. Which personally I find pretty funny. I was like, this is just canon now. Like, editor Caleb and Cal Brown are just 2 different people. Which is, in real life, not true, but I don't want to break the immersion of the world, so for the sake of world immersion, they're different. Alright, I'm actually going to break most of this ice back here. I'm going to grab a little bit more for the... No, I don't need more. There's a lot there. I'm going to break most of this ice, and then we're going to make it a large X, a big ice X, and see how much space we fill up. And then after we fill up the space, I'm going to destroy. I'm gonna tear down the temporary blocks. Your favorite animal is I don't know what that is, Dragon Slayer, but I love that for you. Also, that's not showing up on my multi-chat, which is unfortunate, but hey, maybe there's a reason for that. Okay. What do I want? I want my non-Silk Touch pickaxe. And we're just gonna let the water flow. Just gonna let it flow over the entirety of the build is the goal. Which one of these is the most diagonal? That's what we want to start with. I placed a lot of ice. This was so unnecessary, I think. I'm also just gonna place ice over those, I think. Just gonna cover up all these source blocks and start from the beginning. Just start fresh. Okay, I want to start from this corner. So this is the furthest most like corner of the build. And we're just gonna do a little bit of this. At least ice is like so easy to break, and it's quite satisfying as well. At least I find it satisfying. Oh, I forgot. There's haste over here. Actually, I do want to keep that haste beacon up for a while. Hello, doggy. Hello, friend. I want to keep the haste beacon up for when we have to break all of these temporary blocks. It'll make it a little bit easier. I will say this build is more of a rectangle than an actual square. So I think I'm going to place one Icy X behind where this hill is and then do another one in front of it. See where the water runs off the edge. Also, I totally said I was going to build another outcropping and just didn't. So I'll do that before I actually break the ice. I'm excited to break the ice though. It will be satisfying. When I'll be honest, Yogurt, I have no idea what that is. But welcome in, Yogurt. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Ren, I might have asked you this before. I can't remember. Do you typically play on Java? I feel like you're a Java player. but I can't remember if I've asked you that before or not. Oh, that's the wrong pickaxe. That's fine. I also very well might need to repair the pickaxe after this. Thank you for the roses, bunnies. Thank you. That's so generous of you. Thank you so much. How's your weekend doing? I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you, bunnies. It's very kind of you. We appreciate all the support here. It's never, gifting is never a necessity, but it's very generous and much appreciated. So thank you, bunnies. Also, by the way, I love bunnies. My wife and I are big bunny people. We had a little pet bunny for a while. He passed away not too long ago, unfortunately, but that's not true. It's almost a year and a half now, 2 years. But sweet little guy. We love our bunnies. I'm gonna go empty my inventory quick so we can grab all this ice. Man, we have so much ice. I need another shulker. Yeah, we definitely grabbed a little too much ice. just maybe a little bit. But hey, the good news is we probably won't need ice for a water project like ever again at this rate. Oh. It's good stuff. I've been really into drinking peppermint tea on stream now. I was drinking a lot of coffee. I drink about a cup of coffee a day. I used to not be a coffee drinker, but I got into it more recently. I used to drink a cup a day, or a cup to two a day. I still drink a cup a day, but I would like to drinking my second cup on stream when I do stream. And I figured it might be better to have something besides just straight caffeine. Which I think peppermint tea still has a little bit of caffeine in it, but I think it's healthier than coffee. So it's been my little go-to on-stream drink recently. More hydrating than coffee, if nothing else. Ah, Stream Elements, thank you so much. We appreciate your service. Stream Elements, man. All right, let's pick up all this ice. I'll place my other layers of ice, and then I do want to build still, I think, 1 or 2 more overhangs for the waterfall before letting the water run everywhere, because I want to see the outline, and then I want to destroy all of the temporary blocks just to get an idea of like the river depth and stuff. And then if everything looks good, maybe do the same thing for the river underneath the waterfall, and then start designing, like see what blocks we want to collect for decorating the landscape of the build. So I think that's going to take a minute trying to figure out what all we want to use to decorate the build. Let's get some more fireworks. I'm also just gonna, because the elytra's starting to get lower, we'll swap it back out again. Let's go get all our ice back, or at least most of it. At this point, I'm not so concerned about collecting all of it if some of it despawns. We have so much ice. We've got over 5 shulkers worth. I was gonna say everything might have despawned. Yeah, that's fine. I actually am gonna go get some more ice back, and then we'll start placing the rest of it. All right, let's start the other diagonal, like here-ish maybe? Something like this. It's pretty diagonal with the build. Oh, that's not gonna go as wide as I want it to. I might just zigzag it a little bit, because I think that should help fix the issue. The last few days, or the last few streams, has been like primarily placing dirt. And so I got really into, oh, perfect. I got really into like the zone with placing blocks. And since I haven't been doing that so much, it's like, have to get back into the rhythm of it. Okay, I'll go this way, just cross it back this way. This might be overkill, but it should be fine. I'm not too worried about anything being too overkill. All right, something like that. And then I actually will cross it back this way. Every time I misplace a block, especially when I'm doing large builds, so I'm spending most of my time building, every time I misplace a block, it just gets on my nerves ever so slightly. Alright, once this curves back in on itself, that should be fine. Like, this whole area should fill up with water. So we'll leave that there. And then I will vaguely do a diagonal through the build on this side. Something like this. If that's overkill, we'll just break the extra ice. No need to use the, like, we'll break it with the Silk Touch pickaxe. We'll probably have to place some ice on the other side of these dirt stacks. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. And then maybe do a little X here, just in case we need it. Just in case. Okay. I think there was one more overhang I wanted to build, so let's do that first. And then after we build the overhang, we will break the ice. And then after we break the ice, we'll break all of the temporary blocks. Which I think I have a few temporary pickaxes still. I actually need to use those if I'm gonna break everything. Okay. Let's get some dirt. Dirt. I think I want to make this into like a double overhang with one being higher than the other. I think I want to do this right side higher. Maybe it can just come off of the wall a little bit and then connect back around here. And then we'll do like a little smaller one, a little lower down right here. Feels good. This needs to come a good ways off the mountain because of that drop right there, I think. Something like that. Should be fine. And I think I want these to overlap a little bit too, actually. I think I want this to be about there-ish. So I want this to kind of run underneath. Do F3C to make placing blocks a little bit faster. Might say debug crash. Yeah, I don't know if I believe you. You might not be trolling me, but that feels like you're trolling me a little bit. The hold for 10 seconds, that's what got me. Why would you troll me? I have no idea. Why would you troll me? I'm such a nice guy. How could you troll someone like me? I look at this face. See? How could you troll someone like this? You're all good, no worries. I appreciate it. I am trying to be. Thank you for following. Very, very kind of you. How do you pronounce your name, by the way? I don't want to mispronounce your name, but I appreciate the follow. I am placing blocks a bit more meticulously. Trying to make this look a little bit like a waterfall overhang is kind of the goal. So we're being a little careful about where we put our blocks. Welcome in, Hannah J. Usually I don't just call people out when I see them join, but you're a familiar face. You're sweating? Welcome in, Zoe. Crouch placing, will feel like walk placing. Oh, interesting. I do feel like I have heard of that before, actually. That's something I'll have to use then on one of my bigger, more like block placing heavy builds, which we will have plenty of. Zoe, I believe that. It's very hot outside. Yeah, that's fine. Something like that. Yeah, this build, for the most part, we're just kind of feeling out the vibe as we place blocks. This is my first time doing a big landscaping build-like project. So we're just kind of feeling it out as we go. A little bit. Something like that. So how's the Minecraft weather? Thankfully, the weather in Minecraft is sunny because rain would tank my FPS. But the weather in Minecraft itself is actually looking pretty good. It's probably pretty hot. I don't quite know, to be honest. The weather inside where I'm at right now is great, so. Oh yes, SPF Minecraft version of UV. That'd be crazy. Could you imagine? Character all of a sudden turns red from sunburn. We'll leave that one without any build. I think the larger one will probably put some trees and things on. Got mind burn. Imagine mind burn. Crazy. Okay. I probably need to remove these flying machines. I don't think we're using them anymore. I kind of want to keep them just in case we need them to make our river a little bit deeper, but I don't want... I kind of want to get rid of them. I don't know. We'll keep them for now. I think that's fine. So, I know, genuinely. As soon as I say, oh, thankfully it's not raining, all of a sudden it starts to rain. That's crazy. You jinxed it. No, it's okay. Hopefully it won't rain for too long. As long as it doesn't storm. If it storms, we can sleep and get rid of it. Lightning would definitely... lightning might not be too big a deal. I think we're going to go from here-ish and just kind of build it out. Little shelf overhang. Something like this, maybe. Manifesting a tornado, that would be crazy. I luckily don't have any tornado mods added, because that would genuinely make this PC crash, I think. I don't think the GPU could handle that. A blocknado, yes, of course. Terminology I'm very familiar with. You were pitched in a meeting before Mojang. Oh, it was pitched in a meeting before Mojang. That's actually crazy. I'm curious how you know. I guess I won't ask, but I am curious. Acts, thank you so much for following. We appreciate you. Hannah, what did I have for lunch? Oh, that's such a great question. I genuinely had like chips and queso. That was pretty much it. And I had a little pizza as well. I had a little mini pizza. So I ran to the store. He had 2 sheep meats and zombie meat. That would be wild. Yeah, tornadoes. Tornadoes in Minecraft, I feel like, is wild. I'm kind of glad they don't have tornadoes in Minecraft. I don't think this looks right. No, this needs to go out further. It needs to go out further and then cut in. That looks bad. Boy lunch right there, 100% boy lunch. It was most of my because I don't eat when I'm streaming, so it was most of my calories for the day. Yeah, that's all I'll say. Power to you for all the patience. It's a work in progress. Mr. Beast palette? Heck yeah. Something like that. Mr. Bean palette. I still don't like the look of that. I really just need to make it go wider and then cut it in. Because I do want it to be more of like a shelf. You would just use World Edit Axiom. Yeah, see, I probably should have done that, to be honest. This rain will last 4 more hours. I really hope not. My computer won't love that. It'll probably last, in all honesty, another 20 minutes. Yeah, you know, Ren, I thought about using... see, now that's too much. I thought about using Axiom World Edit, but then I didn't, which was probably unwise, if I'm being honest. It would have gone so much faster. But I will say, because I did use World Edit and Lightmatica for the last build, I did kind of want to freehand this build, and it has been kind of fun. Especially terrain generation. I know terrain generation is super easy in World Edit. I'm sure it's probably pretty easy with Axiom as well. I have been a fan though of the freehand building. I don't know. It's just kind of how I've been saying, just feeling out the build as it goes. That's significantly better. Okay, let's fill that in. That's much better. This rain, can you I can plant flowers. I actually will do that. So once we finish the general shape of the build, we're gonna place all the water in here, and then after we do that, on like the riverbanks and a couple of we'll make like a couple of islands in the river. We will plant like flowers and trees, and we'll do a whole like landscaping arc. You want Cozy Cafe Minecraft build tutorial, please? Maybe one day. I do sci-fi, cozy lo-fi build tutorial. I'm suggesting to use. You're suggesting to use a super wide paintbrush Meanwhile, you're like, I'm okay using my eyelashes to paint. You're 100% right. That's literally what the difference is. Especially with like, because you were here for a good chunk of like the actual terraforming. Like I built this whole mountain by hand. It would have been so much easier to use World Edit Axiom and then use Lightmatica. Can you make Minecraft aliens with lots of sheep? I could, maybe. That's a great question. I have never built like a statue before. Maybe we'll do some Minecraft aliens with our UFO. 100% easier. Yeah, that's 100% what the big YouTubers do, no doubt. I will use Lightmatica more in the future for more of our larger builds. Like the next few builds we're doing that are really large, we'll use Lightmatica and World Edit and probably Axiom. I really don't know. I will be honest, the reason I didn't do it for this one is I thought this one would be significantly less work than I thought it was going to be. And it just ended up being more work than I anticipated. Almost none of them freehand with the... Yeah. I've seen B00. I have seen B-dubs work. That's actually part of why I wanted to try freehanding a build as well. I've seen some of B-dub's freehand work. But no, we will definitely be using more Lightmatica World Edit in the future. Minecraft Alien Abduction, exactly. See, that's what the UFO is. We have villagers trapped in the UFO, specifically to make it look like they were abducted by aliens. That was the goal of that build. They're trapped in the UFO and can never escape. Dude can draw. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really cool. Anyone who can draw, I think, is super talented. I am not an artist of that kind. Or at least it's not a skill that I've worked to develop, so. Also, my computer's hating the rain. I can feel it. Yeah, genuinely. I genuinely just thought this project would be smaller than I ended up making it. And so I was like, yeah, freehanding it will be fine. We won't need to use World Edit or Lightmatica. And I'm starting to... One thing I will say, though, is if I use World Edit and Lightmatica, I may have to do that off stream to some extent. Just the current GPU I have doesn't seem like it can handle Lightmatica in streaming. Or I'll have to limit the platforms I stream on. Such as I probably wouldn't be able to stream on TikTok or Twitch and YouTube. I would have to pick either or. And so it would just kind of depend on, I think, what the project is. But yeah, World Edit and Lightmatica will be a big part of the next couple of builds we end up doing. Specifically, the quarry. I'm pretty sure the quarry is the build I'm going to follow is a schematic specific build. I think that the next base we're going to build, or not base, it's a housing build for all the armor trims and armors we want to do. We're also going to use World Edit and Lightmatica. Never really understood TikTok. That's fair. My wife used to stream on TikTok, and so she built a little bit of it earlier when there were a bunch of friends in here chatting, and Stupid Punk, aka Zoe, who's a friend of my wife, she built a pretty decent sized TikTok streaming community. And since I post my shorts on TikTok, I figured streaming on there would help coincide with posting shorts. So part of why I wanted to start streaming on TikTok as well. Okay, let's finish placing. Once I finish building this outcropping, then we'll break all the water and see if we can get it all to flow throughout the build. And then we'll destroy all of our temporary blocks. And that'll be a pretty large portion of the battle. After that, it's really just tidying up the build for the most part. Like designing, doing some landscaping. It's pretty... I'm saying right now it's pretty minor stuff. It's probably going to take us another 2 weeks of streams to actually put it into place. Yeah, we're about to smash all the ice. Once I finish this outcropping right here, it's going to be dope. I'm excited. We're gonna smash all the ice and just let it run across the build, which should look, I'm hoping, super satisfying. I'm hoping we can get Okay, I do have flashback on. I hope it'll look super satisfying. Yeah, exactly. Peak male content. Placing dirt and smashing ice. We'll throw a rock at it. Ah, W stream. Can we get a W stream elements in the chat? Thank you, stream elements. We appreciate your work. Okay. I think I want to put something right here in the center and kind of have the water run off to both sides. Is kind of the idea, vaguely. So something like here. Also, I'm gonna keep the stone here for now. We'll break it, and if we need to replace it with dirt, we can. Might be cool too to make the ice smashing into a short. I agree with you. That actually could be a really cool short idea. Can you click you can click subscribe again, but that'll unsub? Oh, I see what you're saying. That's really funny. Stream elements might be a little confused, just like I am. He doesn't understand, man. The bot is confused. Okay, I think I want this to go right around to where the TNT dupers are, to like here. So this will be a bit of a larger, like, island space. And I will end up building some of these like little islands. It's a joke. Yeah. It took me a sec to get it. Sorry, my brain is functioning about as fast as my GPU is at the moment. I'll build some of these out to the edge of the outcropping eventually. I think though, just it's helpful to get the core of what we're building, the general shape. Okay, something like this. Sure. Yeah, it'll be fun, I think, to move into some automation after we finish this build, because pretty much all of the builds that I've done over the past like 2.5-3 months have been built specifically building related. Stealing villagers to repopulate a village after all the villagers died because the player was there is peak Minecraft. Honestly, that's so true. That is so true. I mean, I'm gonna do, and I'll probably turn it into a short. I think it was Iron who was here. We stole a bed from a villager in a nearby village, and so we're gonna build a little mansion for them and a little monument somewhere underwater in this build of a bed, to pay respects to that villager who lost their bed forever, because I wanted to get art of phantoms, which, to be fair, is like 100% a worthwhile sacrifice. It you know, it had to happen. But big R, big F in the chat for that villager's bed. Big sad for them. I really need to get like some coarse dirt to put in here. I think coarse dirt would look really nice mixed in with some of this dirt. Is coarse dirt gravel? And I forget how to make coarse dirt. I'll have to look it up, or just do it later. Let's gaslight the villager. I mean, it was, right? Because like, if the villager didn't have the bed that I needed, then he wouldn't now be without a bed if he just had his own bed. No, what we'll do is when we gaslight him, we'll actually say that because he made me steal the bed, I now have to blow up his house, and then we'll just replace it with a new house on the destroyed property. Okay. I think this can be wider, honestly. Like, that's pretty small compared to the space. I think I'll probably do that with all of these, is just expand them out more. Yes, exactly. I'm gonna actually expand this out to the side a little bit. Go another couple blocks wide. Something like that. And then we will go a couple blocks deeper, I think. So I want it to get pretty close to the edge. It might run up to the edge. I'll see how that feels once the water has kind of spread a little bit. We'll see if we need to expand these little dirt mounds, little mini runoff islands. Overcrop islands. I don't know what they're called. I don't know. We're just kind of making it up as we go. Hello, TNT Duper. I guess we don't need you anymore. I guess we'll destroy this one because it's kind of in the way. Okay. I think this will look significantly better. Something like this. Sure, little fish at the top. Yeah, that's much better. I don't know. We'll fix it more if we need. We probably will need to. At least I'll probably want to. Even if it's not a necessity. Alright. I think it's time. Let's see. Okay, Flashback mod is playing. I will put some of this other TNT stuff away. Put the stone away. I had a box with some of the stuff. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Okay, it's time. This is hopefully going to be epic. If it's not, I'm going to be really disappointed if this, like, flops. I'm going to start with this long diagonal over here. All right. We're going to start with this, like, big X. Also, that 8 render distance is wild. Calculation on point. I know. Honestly, it just kind of was lucky that it happened. Back up first in case it lags. That's a great question. Great point. It should automatically end the flashback mod, I think. Let's see. What's today's date? The 12th. What have I been calling it? Overhangs. Yeah, this is probably going to... I think my computer's going to hate this. Alright, we're going to make a backup quick. Just let it do its thing. I'm probably going to be lagging a little bit. Maybe I'm not too much. Hopefully this is really satisfying. If it kind of flops, I'm going to be a little sad. Watch it just doesn't create source blocks or fill at all. How sad would that be? If it does, this is going to be peak shorts material and male peak male content, like Ren said. $10 that this works. I'll bet alongside you. I really hope it does. Yeah, I'm actually working on shorts this week, so I'll probably make this a short that posts when I head out of town. You can sell the world, download for satisfaction to buy a new Dude, this could be a good reason to buy a GPU. Actually, I don't have the money right now for a GPU. I do want to get that. If once I get some free cash, that's going to be one of my next upgrades. So, okay, you guys will find this funny because I was looking into the specs. I was working with GPT a little bit. I use it for setting up some software stuff. And I was like, man, like my computer's having, that's like one, like a gig. That's wild. Like my computer's, oh, we're lagging. I'm going to wait till it boots up because we're lagging. Give it a sec when we're in. Okay, yeah. It's gonna be a sec. I'm gonna let it all catch up. It needs a minute. Once it first boots up. I think TikTok is okay. There's a little bit of lag on TikTok, I can see. Twitch and YouTube are running our slideshow right now. We're gonna give it a sec. I think it's a little bit better. My encoder is still not super thrilled. Anyways, part of the reason why, to continue the story, I was talking with chat about GPU, and I told it what my GPU was, which my GPU, by the way, this is an old computer that was built like 8 or 9 years ago, I think, maybe closer to 10 years ago. The GPU is like 11 years old. And GPT, I was telling all my settings and everything. I was like, I'm having an issue streaming on 3 different platforms and recording stuff, and my settings are pretty modest in OBS. And it was like, well, what's your specs? And I said what my GPU was, and it was like, yeah, that's the problem. You've got a GPU that was made in 2015. And I was like, yeah, okay. Maybe we'll get that upgraded at some point. That could be something to look into. It's just so expensive, man. All computer parts are so expensive, and I don't have the available cash for that at the moment. Maybe just one. Yeah, see, I would love to do just one. But I also want to like just stream to as many people as possible. Like get throw as wide a net as I can, which is unfortunate with the hardware I currently have. Need to discuss with the board of directors. Yeah, exactly. Yours was built in 2024. Yeah, you were telling me your specs. They sounded solid. Okay, it's time. It's time, I think. Let's let's see what this does to the computer. We are going to I think we're gonna start with just this first line right here. But yeah, exactly. Board of directors with wife. I'm the finance one in the house. That's my job. I was like, I don't have the cash, but maybe at some point in the future when I get the cash. I think I'm gonna start with this long diagonal, and then we're gonna do the smaller one if we need, and we'll just kind of work our way across as needs be. I think we're gonna really need to fill in water near the further edges. Oh, should I crank up the render distance? I think I need to turn up the render distance for this, right? I think it has to happen. Maybe if we go up to like 14, should be fine with 14 chunks. I mean, we need like, yeah, we would need significantly more, I think, to actually show this whole thing, which is fine. We don't need the whole thing, I don't think. By the time I get to the middle, we'll cover most of the build. Watch his beginner's guide. Magic for first. About to see magic for first time builders. Honestly. Okay, this is it. This is the moment. All right, here we go. I think this is gonna look great in free cam. I mean, just in the periphery, it looks so satisfying. I'm just gonna run all the way through, because we might just be able to silk touch the rest of that ice. I mean, at this point, we might not, depending on how well it's running. And actually, it's handling it pretty well. I'm not getting any encoding issues, so maybe I did something wrong. Maybe it's not spreading properly. We'll take a look in free cam here in a second after we break this. All right, we see where we need to build now. We see where our borders need to be. This one, I actually think is going to be too short. I think we're going to need to place more water, but this is a solid start. Oh, it's going to look so nice. Honestly, with a I didn't even have it on. I didn't have, oh my goodness. I'm so sad. I didn't have flashback on. That's crazy. We'll recreate it. I'm also going to do this second one. So, no, you know what? I'm not going to load the backup. I really want to load the backup. That looks so nice, though. I didn't have flashback on. That's crazy. I'm so used to, I have a backup, though. Yeah, I'll probably redo it on the backup. I will probably redo it there. I'm so used to having, replay mod automatically starts when you open your world. I'm just used to it automatically being up for demonstration purposes. Exactly. Well, we have plenty more to do, so at the very least, that is not the end of it. We have plenty more ice to break. This will look great. I forgot to press record in hardcore Minecraft. Honestly, that might be funnier. I'm gonna have to cut out the part where I say to unalive in Minecraft, because that's not allowed. But that's gonna make, I think that'll make a funnier clip than actually getting it right the first time. Oh, that's too funny. Mom grabbed the camera. Oh man, that's heartbreaking. That's kind of hilarious though if you think about it. That's gonna be really, really funny. Yeah, exactly, genuinely. Okay, let's see how this looks. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so good. It actually worked. That's so nice. Oh, W, man. This looks great. That's gonna, the crossover at least of the water is gonna look really nice in flashback. Edit that audio. Yeah, just maybe, right? I can just edit that out. Hey, editor Caleb, please, for the life of monetization, don't leave. I don't have monetization rights anyways yet, but please don't leave that in. That would be actually crazy. That's so nice. Look at that. Oh, that's so great. Something against community guidelines. Yeah, just something like that, right? Yeah. That's so good. We will need to do a little bit more here on this side. And this X, we'll have to do a little bit this way as well, which is fine. I know Cal is stressing out about making sure to edit that out. I'll have to probably edit that out of the VOD as well, you think, maybe. Just a little bit. Oh, that's so good. I am very happy with how that turned out. I was nervous that just wouldn't work at all. We will have to place a little more ice, which is not a big deal, because we have 5 shulker boxes worth, which is a little bit crazy. Maybe I went a little over the top there. I want to be careful because we're gonna break all of this dirt after the water's done. Because I want just all of this to be underwater. I want to collect as much of the dirt as possible, because I want to extend these borders out a little bit, just a little bit, to have like a bank to the river. And I spent many minutes collecting 20 shulker boxes worth of dirt, so I would like to not have to do that again anytime soon if I can help it. Which I say that now, watch the next project's gonna require like twice as much. Good thing I also am not recording in OBS, because, you know, that wouldn't be important for a moment like this, right? Crazy. Could you imagine if I also was not recording in OBS alongside not recording in Flashback? Wouldn't that just be the ultimate nightmare? Forehead. I'm so sad about the Flashback for the first one. Yeah, what I will probably end up doing is just using the backup world for the clip of the initial ice breaking. I think there's nothing wrong with that personally. Only those who were here will those who were here will know the truth. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's so nice. I think it's lagging because I'm recording now. That looks so nice, though. Dude, W Minecraft water physics. Alright, we're gonna stop recording. Stop recording on OBS. Oh, it froze! No! Twitch froze. Twitch, man. I'm gonna wait till it catches up. It's the physics you used in school exams. If Minecraft Steve carries 64 blocks of ice, how much ice does he carry? Oh, perfect. Oh, you're still getting audio? That's wild. That's crazy. It's because I tried to record it, Minecraft got upset. Or, sorry, OBS got upset, which is fine. It's not really fine. We'll get back to our regularly scheduled program in a minute. OBS recording is now freaking out. I probably will end up not streaming so much on TikTok, unfortunately, which is, it's okay. Because I was actually able to get my OBS settings to work with recording. Maybe until I get the GPU upgrade at some point in the future. I'm just gonna sit though until everything catches up. All right, we're getting there. TikTok's running fine, but Twitch and YouTube are still catching up to me. We're getting back to normal. I can see it. Slowly but surely. You guys have to let me know when you're back. I'm just gonna talk until someone says that we're no longer being a slideshow. I think we're getting there. Maybe? Question mark. I think I'm gonna move around a bit. That might help help us out just a little bit. I think standing still too much is gonna give it too much of an issue. It's funny. I can see the chat 13 and Ren are having, and it's low-key hilarious, but no one else can see me because I'm currently slideshowing still. Summer, so can't complain. Eventually, we're going to catch up, and then we'll continue going forward once Twitch and YouTube catch up. Which it will shortly. We're getting close. Okay, I think we're close enough that I can actually go at this point. I don't think it'll get too upset at me. This water actually fell pretty perfectly next to the lava. I actually wanted this to remain I wanted this to remain untouched. I actually built this overhang. Oh, phantoms. We love our phantoms. I wanted to build this overhang so that the water would actually fall over the lava and wouldn't cover it. So that actually works pretty perfect. It's not night. Oh, it's daytime. Phantoms spawned at the end of the night. I was gonna say it's not. I can't sleep in their phantoms. Good to hear. I am thinking of making more reels. This is true. Okay, low key. I don't know if you guys can hear me yet. I assume that we're coming back because my encoder is no longer overloaded. It's saying. I think it will be a great short of PCB like put me out of my misery, low key. I think it'll be a great short to be like I tried to build a river in Minecraft and then just show the game going into slideshow mode after placing all that water. Low key, that'll be hilarious. It's back? Okay, yeah. My encoder is saying it's fine. My Twitch is having a heart attack. I'm actually going to open up. I have Twitch on my phone open to keep an eye on the stream. And it seems like it's not slideshowing anymore. So that's good. Oh, it's been a minute. I've been good. How have you guys been? I've been watching your chat and unable to comment because of, you know, just some mild technical difficulties. Nothing too major. It's when I tried to start actually recording what was happening in OBS, and my computer's like, yeah, that's not allowed. Oh, it's W Stream Elements, such good timing. I do think, though, that would make a pretty funny short of, like, I tried to build a river and then it's just my computer crashing. I think that would go pretty hard. All right, we're gonna fill in a couple of these areas that didn't fill with water. Great. Okay. That's fine. Twitch is fine? Good, 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 good. Seems good now? Sweet. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging around. The water just narrowly avoided this lava pool, which is kind of what I was going for. I actually built this overhang specifically for the water to run over top of this. I want it to kind of be hidden by the water. So that's kind of neat that happened. We're going to fill up the water in front of this area and then go from there. Oh, it's starting to slideshow again a little bit. I can see it. I'm actually going to crank, now that we did that, I'm actually going to crank my render down like a good bit. Or just 2. See if that helps at all. I also might, I think I'm just going to end the TikTok stream as well, because I do want to actually start recording on OBS. So TikTok stream, thank you guys for hanging out. I had all my friends already hopped in and out, so I'm going to put that on pause for now. And we'll hang out now with YouTube and Twitch. More specifically. That'll allow me to actually get some recording, which I really want to get. So Twitch and YouTube, we're still hanging out. I'm actually going to, I'm gonna keep streaming probably for the next few hours still. Just TikTok we're getting rid of for now. I'm actually gonna cover up that lava pool. I want that to stay there, I think, because that looks kind of neat. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube, we're gonna, it's just gonna be us now. Back to the OGs. No, just TikTok, because that'll let the encoder run a bit smoother and will allow me to actually record through OBS as well, get some raw footage, and it shouldn't overload the encoder if I do that. Yeah, it's the reason it gives me such a hard time with recording and TikTok and YouTube and Twitch is because it has to encode 3 separate times. It's encoding for the YouTube and Twitch stream, and then I have to use the virtual camera for TikTok because I don't have a stream key yet in TikTok. You have to have like 1,000 followers. So it's encoding again for TikTok, and then it's also encoding for the video, the recording that I'm making. So it has to like triple encode, which obviously makes OBS pretty upset. I think so. It's on the GPU that I'm having issues. It's a at the very least, it's a hardware issue that I'm having. I do think there's a software aspect to it, but my software setting, like my settings via OBS are pretty modest. So it's not my OBS settings. Yeah. It's just the 11-year-old GPU I have that's causing all the issues. Or at least that's the assumption. Oh, no, that's all right. Yeah, it's if I had an OBS or if I had a stream key for TikTok, it wouldn't be an issue. Because the multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube only encodes once because of the multi-streaming software I use. It's just that I have to, if I want to stream through OBS on TikTok, if I want to stream on TikTok in general, I have to encode a second or third time, depending on what I'm encoding, just because I have to use a virtual camera instead of a stream key, so I can't use like traditional multi-stream softwares, which is fine. It's just the way that it is for now. If I ever get a stream key, that'll change, but that requires like 1,000 followers, so don't think I will hit that anytime soon, unless one of my shorts does really well. Which TikTok is weird. Like, if you don't post multiple times a day on TikTok, you're kind of behind the trend. And I don't. I post twice a week, so I'm a little behind the ball. But I'm not planning to fix that yet. I don't have the time to do more than that right now. Okay, the water's running into here. Sure, that's fine. I also want it to run out here, though, so we're going to need to fix that, probably. What if you just keep reposting the same content until it goes viral? I guess I could. I have a feeling that people might get upset with seeing the same thing over and over. That's fine. I'm curious to see how the water flows when I break all of these temporary blocks. That really might lag the stream. I might have to end the stream if that lags it, because I want to break all of these dirt blocks. That's gonna be a lot of flowing water. Okay, I'm gonna place water on the overhangs now, I think. Yeah, let's do that. I should maybe put on my Frostwalker boots, honestly. Maybe I'll do that after everything's a source block. I probably shouldn't do that before I have source blocks, because I might mess up some of the water flow. Okay. Schrodinger's cat, yeah. Just gonna place a lot of random ice here. Okay. Sweet, 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 sweet. That's what we wanted to see. And then what I'll do is, if I really want to not have the water run through these overhangs, I'll just build them out further. But that's... we'll see how everything looks and then kind of go from there. Ren knows a little bit about this because we were chatting the other day via Discord. I've pretty much finished the editing, at least my first official draft of it, and so I sent it to a few friends who are giving it a watch through at some point this week, because the goal is to have that out on Friday. And I like to do these little... I did it in my last UFO video. I'll probably make it a recurring theme where I want the intros to my videos to be like this kind of more... like have all the pretty shaders and be like a little more of like a cinematic piece, like a good 30 seconds or so. And I want to do that with all of my intros. So eventually I'll have like a good like 10-minute video of just these intros that all kind of string together into like one cinematic video. But I think the cinematic intro for the next video is gonna go pretty hard. I like the edit a good bit, so. Okay, I don't hate that. We will probably have to layer it a bit more. We'll see how we feel. I do like these little bits of water that kind of fall down the side of the mountain. I think it'll look good mixed with some of these overhangs. Yeah, it's not too bad. And all the source blocks are up here, so if we really don't like it, we can get some sponges and stop it up or something. Which, by the way, I don't have any sponges, so if we need to use sponges, we'll go find it. We'll go find them if we need them. I will say, I also want to do more like music-based montage clips. I think I was talking about this with, I can't remember, was it 13 a few weeks ago, like a week ago. I found Double Burger A. Is it Double Burger A? No. He's a newer Minecraft creator. He's put 2 videos out of his hardcore world, and they're really, really good. And he had some really good music montage clips that I want to do more of in my own videos. And so I did one near the end of the next video, and I was like, this slaps. I need to do more of this. I kind of like that break there in the water. No, I think that it'll change because I'm gonna take out the stone. The stone is all temporary. I kind of like that though. I think this will look good with shaders. It obviously I do think falling Minecraft water looks pretty weird in Minecraft. I think this will look pretty nice with shaders though. McDouble, yeah, McDouble. His stuff slaps. He had some really good montage clips. I want to do more of that in my own videos because it is really, really fun, and it looks really good. Do I dare test the shaders right now to see how this looks with the shader pack? It's dark. It's nighttime, so it'll be pretty dark. I don't know if we venture the shaders right now. I might have to do that off stream. Do we crash the stream a second time is the question. Do it. All right, let me put this one down and then we'll try it. 13, were you there? Ren and I have made some jokes about this. I don't know if you were there when I was doing the librarians. I was re-rolling a few weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago. Oh, that's the wrong pickaxe. And I tried the shaders in the UFO and just did like what we did earlier today. It was a slideshow stream for like a good like 20 minutes. It was rough. Okay, that's fine. Oh man, I love the way how the water runs when you break the ice. It looks so nice. It's so satisfying. Ren was right. This is genuine peak male content right here. I feel like it should be the same or less worse. Hopefully. Okay, yeah, I like the break right there in the water. I think that looks cool for a curtain waterfall. And then the goal is we'll get sulfur blocks and put them down here and try to make powerful geysers where the water's crashing. And then we'll want to decorate this under here. I think this is going to be a nice little spot under the waterfall. You got your movie on the side. Oh, look, it's our favorite mob. Oh, back to greet us again. How kind of them. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, we just love our phantoms. Watch, it's gonna like zoom over here. Oh, it didn't go as fast. So, yep, there it is. Recently, whenever phantoms pop up, when we were placing all the dirt, I'd fly from the other side of the build back to this bed. And the phantoms would fly like, I feel like there's a timer between when they start charging you and when they actually hit you, because their charging would actually speed up to catch up to me. And it was wild. I'd never seen that before. Yeah, it's our favorite treat. Exactly. It's always a pleasure every like what 7 nights, however long it takes them to spawn. I am actually gonna put the water here too, real quick, and then we'll try the shaders. I'm genuinely curious. Okay, something like that. That keeps breaking at the same point, which is fine. It's all gonna look the same if it all breaks just on this like right side right here. And I don't know if I want that exactly. Because see, they're all breaking at the same point. It breaks there on that side too. I think that's fine. That's just broken right there. I'm gonna fix that. Fix that real quick. Yeah, this is turning out pretty good. It's funny with projects like this, I never really know what to expect, but this is turning out better than I think I saw it in my head. Okay, let's try the shaders. Okay. I just reinstalled them too for the updated version. I'm gonna keep an eye on Twitch because there's a little bit of a delay. I can already see it's starting to lag a little bit. Oh no. You can't really see the water below, but like it's pretty good. I'm letting it catch up before I talk too much, or else it's gonna continue to look like we're losing it, which we are. I can literally. mm. It's delayed slideshow. It'll catch up soon. The FPS is coming back up, slowly but surely. Okay. I think we're mostly... Are we back? No. We're still in slideshow. I'm waiting until it catches back up. It will be back here in a moment. On OBS for a minute just to let it have an easier time catching up. Audio's back? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Means we're getting close. Yeah, I stopped the recording on OBS just to let it have an easier time catching up. It was worth it though. So since audio's back, at least for U13, two things happened there that I noticed. Obviously, first one, the PC got cooked. I almost never hear the PC through my headphones. I heard the PC, the fans come through my headphones. Once I went into a free cam with the shaders. So that's kind of wild. That's the first thing I noticed. Probably not a great sign if I'm being honest. The second thing that I noticed is that the waterfall looked pretty cool with the shaders. It's gonna need a little more depth. I think we'll figure it out. I had left Fulbright on. We're back, audio and visual. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I left Fulbright on accident, which means we didn't get the best shader view. I'm actually gonna post. We got a we got a little glimpse. I like the vision. I'll actually post in the Discord later. I'll post a screenshot with the shaders. That'll make it a little bit easier. And we can get kind of a full view that way. That's the best we got until that GPU upgrade comes in. Till the board of directors discuss. I'm just gonna make a note here. Okay, sweet. Sweet. And then okay, it looks like we're like fully back now. I'm going to start recording again on OBS. And the encoder should be fine at this point. All right, I say let's finish adding the water to the rest of the build. And then I would like to start breaking the dirt. And then I would like to get the water layer, I think, down in the river as well, because there is a set water level that I want. See how everything looks at like a base design, and then we'll start start doing detailing. You can add a little detail like stairs upside down under the rocks to see if it brings... Yeah, that's a good point. I will say I'm actually going to destroy the stone layer just to add a little bit of water depth, so there's actually some layering to the water underneath. So all of the stones here on the outside are going to go away for the most part, and then we'll add some like different blocks for details as we go back through the second time. Don't think the PC is liking the timely torture. The timely torture. No, I don't think so either. Might have to take it easy on it for a little bit. Maybe give it a little bit of a break. Okay, I'm gonna, cause this should all be water. So we're just gonna place some blocks. That's not right. We are gonna have to go repair the pickaxe soon as well. The Silk Touch pickaxe is starting to lose its durability. Which I did bring along like a ton of disposable pickaxes for that reason. I think I actually broke most of them, but I definitely have 1 or 2 left. And I just haven't used them for whatever reason. If I watched Naruto, yeah, Madara and is it Hirashima? I forgot how you pronounce his name. Or Hashirama, yeah, duh. Yeah, Madara and Hashirama statue next to it. Yeah. That would be sick, actually. I might do that in the future. Just because I don't know... I'm starting to run near the... well, not really. We'll see how long this project goes on for. Within the next 2 weeks, I would like to move on to the next project. Because I want to start editing this before I go away. But honestly, that type of detail would be so cool. And I do love Naruto. It's a classic. So, I think that would be a really awesome detail to add in. I'm curious what's going to happen to that when I break that stone. Get you a souvenir? I'll see what I can get. I will see what I can get from Zimbabwe. Make sure... also make sure to make a flipped table. We do need to make a flipped table, don't we? Maybe put some Monopoly pieces underneath it. That's fine. We don't need water there. Okay, something like that. The flowing water for here is fine for now. That may change as we break these blocks. I just not put water over there. That's fine. Yeah, it flows around the tree. Sick. That's what I was hoping it would do. Okay, cool. All right, we're making progress. I need to put ice over there. We'll go do that quick because I will forget if I don't. Something like that. That's fine. That was sure. Something like that. That should be fine, I think. Okay. All right. Let's see where we're at. Nice, a broken section on the other side. That's what we wanted. Okay. I see the vision. The vision is there, and that's what's important. I think this will look great with some sulfur underneath. We definitely need to add some layering to the water, though. We'll figure out what that looks like. Not this second. I have to slow myself down a little bit. I keep thinking a couple steps ahead, and don't need to do that yet. We'll get to those steps when we get there. Okay. Yeah, that's what we were going for. There are flying blocks that I missed. Cool. We'll go take care of those in a second here. Dude, W remixed Pokemon music. I actually want this to be source blocks running across here. Okay. Something like that. There's still a few spots I missed. Something like that. As much as that cave is gonna be filled with water, I do want it to look like it's running off in this direction. And this will probably be a good place to add like sulfur cubes for the geysers, I'm thinking. Okay. We're gonna need more ice blocks. I'm just gonna go grab a few because I know we'll need a few more. It's just so much water. Crazy. It's crazy to see like the last week of just placing so much dirt actually coming to life. Are you putting any type of fish in there? If they don't naturally spawn, because I think some should spawn, right? Even though it's not a river biome because there's water. If they don't, I probably will put fish and stuff in here. Because I do want it to look like it has some life in it. Does it have to be a river biome for fish to spawn? With how deep it's going to be, I think squid will probably spawn, which is fine. I'm not going to really worry about the type of fish that are spawning in there, but I do want like animals in the build. Ah, Stream Elements W. Thank you for your service, Stream Elements. What would I do without you? Okay, something like this. I do want some of the water to cut off here if it can. That'd be sick. We're gonna run this up this way a little bit. Something like that. I think they covered the whole thing. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Except for that one little corner. We're just gonna leave it. I actually might want to stop some of the water from flowing over the overhangs. Because the waterfall in real life actually has a good amount of spots that overhang and the water doesn't flow off of. So I think I'm going to extend these little islands off towards some of the edges or sides of the overhangs to stop some of the water flow. For now, it's fine if it flows everywhere. That'll give us an idea of at least where the water's going. And then we can be a little more detailed about where we actually want the water to flow. After we build some more of the details of the full river. Oh, dude, W Lo-Fi Pokemon Remix. It's going hard. I'm a fan. Oh, sure. That's, yeah. It's fine. I mean, I might want some of these just to come out further because I kind of want some of the water to be like out here. And that might be where some of the layering comes in. We might just layer some lower sections of the waterfall. Because like I like the difference in the height between some of these. These don't really have a lot of height difference, which is fine. We can build some lower out. I do want a little more difference in the height though of some of this water. We're just figuring it out as we go along, you know? I don't know. We'll make it work. We will make it work. Kind of like this. This one's kind of out to the edge, so we won't have the water run past it. It'll just be on the sides of this little island outcropping, whatever you want to call it. Something like that. Maybe a little bit right here. Yeah. And then there'll be some running down this side here. This is a solid start. I'm starting to see the vision. We're starting to see the vision. I'll leave that there for now. We'll have to take that down. That's just to get up to the TNT machine. The flying machine, TNT duper. Yeah, that's good. Okay, sweet. That's like perfect. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to get the vision. I'm starting to feel it a little bit. I think the outline is good. There's definitely some more detailing we need to do. But I see the vision of the outline for the waterfalls, which is like a big part of the battle. Okay. With that, I think it's time to start removing temporary blocks. So I'm gonna go get some shovels and pickaxes. And we're just gonna keep a little bit of ice in our inventory just in case there's a spot we need to fill up with water. Okay. Do I still have any temporary shovels? We might need to go get more. Oh, we're out of shovels. That's fine. I don't know why I was just about to be like, oh no, we're out of shovels. I can't believe it. Like, no, we're chill. We're chilling. we can just go get some shovels. YouTuber runs out of shovels during live stream. Like, we're chilling. Are we gonna make it without another rocket? I think we might need one more rocket. Oh, W. Just barely made it. Alright, let's get like another 3 temporary shovels. I think that should be fine. Ow. Ow. Which means we need another 9 books. I should have worn my other elytra. Could have repaired it with these trades. I'll repair my pickaxe. That should be fine. Okay. We want Silk Touch, Unbreaking. We're starting to learn where the villagers are now for the important trades. Efficiency. I'm genuinely just gonna trade with villagers to get XP. I don't want to go to the Guardian farm. I am starting to go through a good number of emeralds. I will probably need to AFK the raid farm at some point. Just because we are eventually going to go through all of our emeralds. I can feel it. At least if we keep buying temporary tools like this. I could just do what Iron's been saying and just buy XP bottles, which in reality I should do. I just don't have anything set up for that yet. I don't have the means of production for that yet. Just level up some random villagers. use this to repair our tools and get the levels that we need for getting these temp tools. Alright, that's repaired enough. We should actually get the levels we need now. Do it the efficient way. One enchantment at a time. Some of them buy books. I should probably do that too instead of just wasting my emeralds. I don't have a non-silk touch axe. I can buy one, I guess. That axe only has silk touch. That axe only has silk touch. Oh, there we go. I've decided that most of my videos, except for the next one, technically, usually have like a central theme. I've decided that the central theme of the video about this build is going to be side questing, because I feel like so much of this project has been doing random side quests. I think that'll be a fun little theme. Incorporate the heart of this build well. And maybe crashing the computer. That might also be a central theme. Alright, what trade do you got? Nothing. That's... sure. Oh, maybe they don't sell books on their third level up. I don't remember if that's a thing or not. No, they can. That one gave me multi-shot. Momentarily forgot the whole reason we're here is to get shovels. We should test my PC limits. We never know what the ceiling is of one's ability without testing it. It's true. We must find our limits and push through them. Can we shatter the ceiling of my PC's limits? We can shatter something, I'll tell you that much. Alright, get a couple more emeralds just to buy some more books and level up some more trades. I'm not live on TikTok. No, it was killing the computer. I couldn't keep doing it. Couldn't keep doing it. I don't know if I'll be able to do it consistently without updating the graphics card. Or at the very least, I wanted to record through OBS, and I can't stream on Twitch and YouTube and stream on TikTok and record via OBS. So I stopped the TikTok so I could get some OBS recordings because I need some raw footage. So we're not live on TikTok anymore, at least not for now. But I can go live on TikTok when I'm not recording in OBS. I need to get some OBS recordings for the stuff we're doing. Especially with all the footage I lost yesterday. So, gotta make up a little bit of ground there. Another Bane of Arthropods 5. Actually, a random Bane of Arthropods 5 is kind of crazy. That's kind of a crazy pull. Like, just completely unprompted Bane of Arthropods 5, by the way. Am I out of books? I am out of books. Good thing I got more bookshelves. How is the bike riding, Hannah? I'm not sure if you're still there. Unfortunately, no. So my PC's been cooked for a bit. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Songs by HJ is the board of directors. Nah, the GPU upgrade will take a backseat for a hot minute, unless I get super lucky out of nowhere for some reason. But that would be the only real way. Did that just not mend the pickaxe? Just gave me levels and ignored the pickaxe I wanted mended? That's crazy. All right, there we go. 9 levels. Okay. That's efficiency. We need a few more levels for unbreaking. Is it nighttime? I think that's why they're not refreshing their trades. Okay. I love how I'm just blowing my emeralds when I have a perfectly good raid farm. Or, I mean, a perfectly good guardian farm. Wait, this guy was literally selling bookshelves. Okay. We just need one more shovel after this. I guess I probably didn't need 3 shovels. I don't know. It's like, it is about 20 shulker boxes worth of dirt that we're gonna dig up, so maybe I do need 3 shovels. Okay. All right, let's get one more shovel and then we'll head back. Sometimes I just like to throw my trident for fun. Make the villagers nervous. Let them know who's in charge. Just remind them temporarily. Okay. We still need a few levels. Is it almost daytime? I have no idea. I guess I can sleep to expedite the process of the time changing. I really try not to sleep when I can in this world. I just really try not to I really don't want to exasperate the day. That's not the right word, right? I don't know. I just try not to exaggerate. That's what I was looking for. Exaggerate how many days are in this hardcore world more than I have to, because there are already a good chunk of these days that are like AFKing farms and stuff. I mean, we're at day... I don't even know where it is on this new screen. I need to fix it. Geez, I need to fix my F3 menu. I'll do that later. Like, we're on day 1400 or something. I actually think it says the day timer is 206, which is really wrong. It's like a 1400 day Minecraft world. And like a good chunk of that is just AFKing farms. Not a good, maybe like half of that is AFKing farms. No, half is a lot. It might be half. We've AFK'd a lot of farms. Where's my wool? I think it's over here. There's just no stairs here? Oh my goodness, how did I do that? That's crazy. I can't believe I messed something up like that. Also, by the time I make this bed, it's actually going to be daytime, so this might have just been for nothing. Saved about 5 seconds there. I want to put this in this shulker box so we have a bed at all times. Okay. What was I in the middle of doing? Stairs. It's not quite what I was in the middle of doing, but it's what my mind is currently on. Sure, it's fine. Something like that. It's a general pattern. Ow. Okay. There we go. Alright guys, refresh your trades. It's about time. There we go. W. I think we need one more trade, and then I think we're set, right? Yeah, there we go. All right. It's time. Time to head back and break some dirt. I am very curious to see how curious to see how breaking the dirt will fill up the river. ASMR. Ugh. One thing I do like is because of the elevation of my UFO, I can fly pretty much to any important place in my world with just one rocket, which is kind of sick. All right, it is time for the dirt ASMR. Let's put this axe somewhere. Put it there. I actually think that the dirt I broke there was wrong. I think this is the dirt I'm supposed to break. Yeah. Beautiful dirt ASMR. I do want to collect like as much of the stuff that's going to come from this as possible. So, yeah. We'll see. We'll just collect what we can. Thank goodness for Aqua Affinity and Depth Strider. It's going to make this 1,000 times easier. For the most part. There's some areas that will still be difficult, but... I do want to keep this here for now. Because that's like the overhang, so we'll leave that. They should all be source blocks, right? Yeah, sweet. W source blocks. I'm hoping that fish and stuff will naturally kind of spawn. I know squid will. Don't know. I don't know if it has to be a river biome for technically for fish to spawn. I low-key hope not, but if that's the case, then so be it. We'll put the pickaxe away for now. We'll do the stone after. What did I want? Shulker boxes. Carry just a couple of them on us. And this is what will give the river depth. It'll actually look like a river, not just water on top of random dirt and stone blocks. And then we'll add flavor to the river after we open it up. I'm wondering if we'll need more than 3 shovels. It's a very real possibility, because I think we used more than 3 shovels to get all of this dirt in the first place. Oh, I forgot we have the haste effect here. It might be a little harder to break some of these blocks the further in we get. Unless I just do this. Collect as many of these flowers and dirt and all that as we can. I really just want as much of the dirt as I can. We spent so much time gathering this dirt. I'm not gonna do it again. I refuse. And we don't need all of it. I won't spend too much time trying to gather every single piece of dirt, but the bulk of it. Because we, like I said before, we're still going to want to do some terraforming that we're going to need the dirt for. So, yeah. We'll collect as much as we can. It'll save us some time for the rest of the build, I'm hoping. Okay. All right. Is this natural dirt? Or is this not natural dirt? I don't remember. It's not. This is stone. Okay. That's natural dirt. I'm confused. Not anymore, it's not. I'm just gonna break it now. It doesn't really matter. Oh, that was supposed to be there. It's fine. I don't care that much. This is actually why I placed dirt and stone the way I did in the first place, was to avoid breaking something that I actually wanted to be there. Hello? I think I'm going to leave this stone here, except for the cobblestone. We don't want the cobblestone. Apparently this dirt is fake dirt. The heck? I just did such a poor job. I thought I did a better job of marking, but I guess I did not. And this stone is fake stone. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. And then all that dirt is fake dirt. Sure. Oh, W stream elements. I would like to claim that there was some kind of order to my madness, but I think we all know there really wasn't. Can I do this up here? Will it be faster? No, there was. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I know for a fact I put cobblestone over, I thought was regular stone, but there's just no regular stone here underneath. And regular stone was supposed to be over dirt that I didn't want to accidentally break with a shovel, but then dirt was supposed to be over open space. Like, what was I even doing? It's fine. It's all underwater. Like, does it really matter? I don't think so. Like, I know all this stone needs to go. This stone is not going to be here. Believing that there was order to whatever this chaos is just gaslighting myself, which, to be fair, I'm not too bad at doing, but and we don't need to do that right now. Like, I'm just looking at this and I'm so confused. Like, I know when I did it in my mind, this is generally what I do. I do something and in my mind I'm like, yes, that makes sense. And then I go back and look at it and I'm like, what was I thinking? How did this make sense? Maybe I should have just done a layer of cobblestone, but I think the reason I wanted to primarily do dirt is just dirt is easier to break. Especially while wading through water with Aqua Affinity. Like, even with Aqua Affinity, mining with a pickaxe takes a minute. So I only wanted to do that where it was necessary. I don't know, maybe I should have just done, like, ice blocks or something. Or, no, ice would have been bad. Moss or something. Also, whatever this song is a bop. Hello? Also, breaking the dirt, so much easier than placing it. Takes so much less time. Crazy how that works, imagine. Genuinely W song. I don't know what the song is, but it slaps. I want to recover about half of this dirt, I think, because I think that's what we'll need to do the terraforming. We really don't need to get it all, and getting it all would take significantly longer than we really need to spend collecting blocks, I think. Heck yeah, man. Sounds great. We've made great progress. I'll be back to regularly scheduled streaming this week as well. So we'll be back Tuesday and Thursday. I probably won't stream next weekend, but if I have a pretty busy work week this week, but if I can get ahead on my editing, then we might stream next weekend as well. So it'll just depend on my editing schedule, but we will be back next week to continue whatever we don't finish today. So I hope you have a nice night. Enjoy your Sunday, the rest of your Sunday. And thanks for hanging out for a while. Will do. I'll tell Caleb you said hi. Okay. Wanted to make sure Flashback was actually recording, because taking out all this dirt will look really nice in a montage. I'm actually going to pause the OBS recording. I don't need all of this recorded. I think I got enough for OBS for this process. Trying to learn to be more frugal with my space. Maybe we'll pull back up TikTok because I don't need OBS recording anymore. Let's see. I like how it pops up right in front of my gameplay. That's crazy. I don't think that shows on OBS because I have window capture for OBS, but it shows up for my recording capture. Also, just very much like me to have a random shulker box in the center of a bunch of water and not know what I was doing with it at that time. Oh, this poor mule. Hello, mule. That's one thing. I know there were a couple of animals underneath this dirt layer that are just gonna, like, slowly float their way to the surface. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna wait till the recording finishes and encoding properly, and then I'll pull up TikTok live. And we'll try TikTok again for today. Try it one more time. gonna try and go live here on TikTok again. See if this will let us hang on for a minute. It's gonna take us a sec for the encoding to get back to normal, that much I know. So I'll just collect some dirt while we wait. What's up, everyone? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you all are having a wonderful Sunday. We are just taking apart the dirt layer from our river that we just put the water into, that we've been building over the past couple of days. So just doing a little bit of reverse terraforming here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you all are having a wonderful Sunday. Thank you guys for the likes. We appreciate it here. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Just so you guys see what's going on, we have been building this river / waterfall here for a while. We just placed the water over the entirety. I don't have my render distance cranked up enough, so you can't even see the entirety of the build. But we are breaking apart the dirt layer we put over our build. That way we'll have the floor of the river, and then we'll start decorating it a little bit. So doing a little reverse terraforming right now to show the full extent of our build. I genuinely thought that my game had broken for a minute because I thought my shovel durability hadn't gone down at all, and it just went down. I was a bit nervous. It's like, hopefully I didn't just corrupt my world somehow. Ah, W Stream Elements. Thank you for the like and sub reminder. All right, we'll go collect some of this dirt. I want to keep as much of this as possible. Took about 20 shulker boxes worth of dirt to build just this layer of dirt that covers the river below. I'd like to keep at least 10 shulker boxes worth because we still need to do some more terraforming and we will still need a good amount of dirt. So I would like to not have to collect more if possible just because I've already spent so much time collecting dirt. Just finished collecting a little bit of this dirt, and then we'll get back to breaking more dirt. Hey there, everybody. Welcome in. Alright, let's go grab a couple of new shulker boxes. Almost out of empty shulkers, I think. Should have a few here, though, that are mostly empty. In reality, I should organize these better, but I probably won't. Probably won't organize them better. Probably just make more shulker boxes in reality. It's kind of the Cal Brown way to do things. Instead of fixing the issue, let's just skirt around it by doing something else. I don't know how to angle myself walking in this direction to maybe just like this. Something like this. I think this is working. Funny number. Welcome in. Thank you for the engagement. Didn't show up on the multi-chat. My multi-chat might not be working for TikTok right now. Or it automatically filters out 6-7, which is kind of funny if that's the case. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a nice Sunday evening, afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. We are just chilling, listening to some lo-fi, breaking some dirt. We're actually working on a build that is a combination of a river and a waterfall. We just finished placing all of the water, which is why right now we're breaking and collecting dirt. We are breaking the dirt layer that we use to make our water sources, and then we're breaking the dirt so that it will spread to the rest of the build. So hang out with me with some lo-fi beats. Feel free to ask any questions about the hardcore world if you'd like. It's about 1,300 days old. Our last project we just finished up was building a base that is a UFO. It's got automatic storage system. It's got a couple farms inside, auto smelter, all the usual stuff. Now we're working on a project that is inspired by the real-life waterfall, Victoria Falls. So that is the project we are currently working on, with plenty more to come. That poor mule donkey over there. He got stuck under the water. Once I broke the blocks, he just got kind of... Wait, is that a... No, that's a wandering trader. Oh, the donkey's over there. What you got, bro? Anything for me? Anything interesting? Not really. Not really. Rooted dirt. Rooted dirt is interesting. Pretty sure you can craft rooted dirt. I do want rooted dirt. I'm gonna double check that actually, because rooted dirt I want for this build. I want for a little bit of the decoration. It'll make a nice contrast with some of the other blocks we're gonna use, I think. Interesting. So you can only get it under azalea trees. Might be worth buying then, honestly. What do we think? I think it'll actually be worth buying for this build. I'm going to collect dirt quick, and then I will trade with him to get a good amount of rooted dirt, I think. There are a couple spots in the build we'll probably use it, because we actually want to make some azalea trees for this build. So I think rooted dirt around the azalea trees would actually look pretty nice. We'll make a bunch of coarse dirt too, but we've got some emeralds to spare right now. And I got a ton of emeralds back at the UFO base if we really need them. Alright. We've got most of the dirt. That's really all that matters. I don't need all of it. I just want most of it back. I want to have at least... Because it took us about 20 shulkers worth of dirt to cover up this whole area. I would like to get at least half of it back. I want at least 10 shulkers worth. After we've collected it. That's the goal at least. Okay. Let's get our trading shulker box. He only trades 10 at a time. That's kind of a pain, I won't lie. I don't know if it's worth getting more than if he only trades 10 at a time. Because I don't really feel like sitting around to collect rooted dirt. I will keep it in here, though. I'll keep it separate. Should make like a wandering trader, like farm style build at some point. I think that's a thing. I don't think I'm just making that up. Oh, thank you so much, Guest Who. Is it Guest Who? Very kind of you. I just saw the little gift. That's so cute. Thank you so much. There's a sheep. Poor little sheep. There are a couple animals that I know were stuck under this build. They're stuck under this layer of dirt I place. They'll just slowly float to the top. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Hello, sheep. There's not a single thought in that brain, is there? Not a single thing going on. Honestly, we might be brothers in that way. Alright, let's collect some of this dirt. I want to collect as much of it back as I can. And some of these flowers and other things that are popping up along the way. Can you use them in future projects and such? Alright, that's enough for now. We'll go back to breaking dirt. Also, this song is too much for my ears at the moment. Tone it down just a little bit. Hey there, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Ah, W Stream Elements. We appreciate your services here. It's gonna storm, or is it just turning night? It's turning dark pretty quick. Might be a storm. I'm gonna go get some more shulker boxes before we keep going. We're like almost halfway done, which is sick. This has been exceedingly larger than I expected the project to actually be. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Sunday. All right, we'll collect this dirt, and then go get a couple more shovels. Back from our UFO base. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Sunday afternoon or evening. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Sunday evening. Doing a little reverse terraforming. Finishing up a river/waterfall build that we're making right now. But we actually just ran out of disposable shovels. So we're going to run back to our UFO base here in a second to make some more. All right, let's go get a couple more shovels, and then we'll come back here and keep working on this. Just for a little sneak peek, for those of you who are new joining us, this is the general outline for the river. As you can see, we're removing this dirt layer that we use to make all of our water source blocks. We've still got a good ways to go. And then this is the base shape of the waterfall. We're going to make it look a lot prettier, but this is the base shape. And we have a little river down here that we're going to actually fill up with water, probably next stream. And then, yeah, just try and make this whole thing look prettier and make it look a little more natural. So that's kind of what we're working on right now. However, right now, we need to go back to our UFO base. And we need to go get some more disposable shovels because we just broke our last one. So I'm gonna do that real quick before we get back to breaking more dirt. All right. Let's go get some emeralds and some books. We'll make another 3 disposable shovels. That should be enough for now. I don't think we'll need more. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. wonder what your next trade is, actually. What you got? Blast Prot 1. That's mildly disappointing. Are you not near your workstation? No, you are. Density 1. You just weren't leveled up yet. Alright. We need levels to enchant these shovels. I've been trying to avoid the Guardian farm today, but I think we're gonna go hit up the Guardian farm. It might have enough levels in it that we might not need to use it. We will find out, though. I've just been trying not to turn the mob switch on and off as much as possible. I might have totally lost. Nope, there we go. I almost lost the direction we were going. That would have been unfortunate. Alright, there should be a couple of levels in the farm. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. W Stream Elements. I would like to not turn off the mob switch if I can help it. I don't know how many levels are going to be here at the farm, though. Like nothing. Great. Okay, well. I guess we do need to go turn it on. That's fine. That's a-okay. Also just didn't bring my sword with me. That's fine. Okay. Wait for some guardians to spawn, and then we will farm up enough XP to make these 3 temporary shovels, and then we will keep breaking dirt. The dirt grind never stops. Excuse me. the one thing about the Guardian Farm. That's why I try not to activate it too much on streams. It's so loud. I don't know if it comes through as loud to the stream. I think I have the sound balance better so it doesn't come through the stream as loud as it does into my headphones. But gracious, man. This is not a quiet farm. I'll get these levels for now. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you all are having a wonderful Sunday afternoon / evening, wherever you are. Wait, did my trident not come through the portal? Oh, that's crazy if it didn't. That was silly. I don't know why I did that. Huh. So let's make sure I didn't accidentally break this by doing that. No. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's crazy. Alright, let's go back to the project we're working on. Finish cleaning up the river, taking out all the dirt. I love the trident. It's such an underused item. It's just so much fun. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a lovely Sunday afternoon, evening. Just heading back to the project we are finishing up, which is this river waterfall combination that we've been working on. So we have this river that we built a dirt layer to make our water source blocks. So we're currently taking down all this dirt so we can see the river underneath. And we've got this waterfall that we need to actually make look nice, but it's a work in progress. We're working on it. So slowly but surely we are getting there. We've been working on this project for about a week now-ish. So we've made a pretty good amount of progress in that time. W, Kina, thank you for the W. Yeah, it's a, this project, I can show the underside of it. Most of this mountain was naturally generated, except for this half over here. This whole half of the mountain was all terraformed. We manually put it together. So we're getting there, slowly but surely. We're making progress. Yeah, this is my first time doing a larger build like this, especially a natural terraform style build. I think it's gonna turn out really well. We've had a lot of helpful friends in the community too who have been helping us out. But it's been a process. So I think the final product's gonna look really good. But that is something we will all find out together. So it should be exciting. Oh, there's a thunderstorm. Probably just let the thunder roll and through unless it starts tanking my frames, which it shouldn't, but if it does, we'll sleep through it. I try not to sleep too much in my hardcore world if I can avoid it. I just don't want to inflate the day counter as much as possible. I want the day counter to represent how much time has actually been spent in this world, at least as close as we can represent it. Right now it's a little over 1,300 days old. The day counter I think might be a little messed up on the new update, because I just updated my game to 26.2 today. And so I don't know. Yeah. It's been yeah, it's been fun. It's been a challenge. Yeah, challenge is maybe the best word for it. But yeah, I've been just trying. It's funny. I feel like typically when I've played Minecraft in the past, I've started projects like this, and just kind of started to give up like halfway through, just because, you know, these things take so much time. And so as like a measure of accountability, and also because it's been a fun process, I've started making YouTube videos and now also streaming this world live. It keeps accountability for the projects we're making, as well as just, you know, being able to share the journey with some new friends. So it's been a fun little process. Also, I think my multi-chat is bugging out a little bit. I'm going to try and reset it here in just a second. Yeah, we appreciate the love on the stream, though. Hopefully you're having a nice Sunday. We appreciate you. Oh, look, there's a little fox. I forgot he was trapped under there. What's up, buddy? All right, I'm going to try and... Thank you, Kina. I hope you have a blessed day as well. Feel free to give me a follow if you want to see more. I post shorts regularly and try to stream fairly regularly as well. But I appreciate you hopping in. Thank you for joining us. I hope you have a blessed day as well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you again soon, and thanks for stopping in. Get our multi-chat back up and working. I have a feeling one of these lightning bolts is gonna hit me. Be crazy if we just randomly get struck by lightning. Definitely not scripted or anything. Hardcore world scripted down to getting struck by lightning. Is it Pilo Palo? I will take it as a compliment. I mean, she lived to be how old again? I mean, that can't be a bad thing, right? I mean, she was practically immortal. It's got to be something to it, right? Maybe the matching looks. Maybe I'll inherit the immortality as well. Hopefully you're doing well, having a wonderful Sunday. Hello, Mr. Fox. You might want to go over to land. Alright, I think TikTok Live is hooked back up to our multi-stream. Our multi-stream went down for... Our multi-chat went down for a little bit. I think it's hooked back up now. I think we're up and running again. Thank you for the follow, Pilo. I appreciate that. I hope I'm saying your name right. If I'm not, please let me know. But thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. Are you an avid Minecraft player or Minecraft enjoyer? We've got a couple friends in our community who like to play Minecraft themselves, and some who are just here for the vibes, so they just like hanging out. You used to play Minecraft? Fair. Honestly, I've been playing again for a couple of months, but I just got back into it myself. I had been away from Minecraft for probably 3 or 4 years, and just picked it up again. And decided it'd be fun to stream it and make some content out of it. So I like all the updates they've been adding to it recently, though, which is kind of what brought me back. I feel like they've been making a lot of really nice quality of life improvements to the game, which I am a big fan of personally. I feel like Mojang has over the past, I think they've been making a lot of more updates over the past 5 or 6 years. I feel like they've been taking care of their community better, which I think is pretty cool. I'm a fan of any company who does that for their player base, you know. But you used to play Minecraft. Are there any games that you're into now? Anything that you're currently spending your time playing, or just hanging out watching some content, enjoying the vibes? Not playing anything. Oh, you lost your laptop. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, that's awful. I hate that. Oh no, yeah, I know. Is it Lauk? Luke? I hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. When'd you lose your laptop, Palo? Was it recently? Was it like a recent thing, or is it one that like died on you? My laptop, I actually used, my personal laptop died on me recently. I've been meaning to get a new one, but they are not cheap. You lost one laptop and broke the other one. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. You eventually gave up on playing games. Honestly, that's fair enough. That is fair. Games take a lot of time. It's not always super easy to find the time for it. Yeah. That is totally fair. I don't play really many personal games outside of Minecraft like I'm playing now, but outside of this, I don't play a whole lot for myself. Right now I primarily play Minecraft just to make content, which I really do on the side of my normal 9 to 5. So my inventory's full, isn't it? But yeah, it's totally fair. At some point too, sometimes it's just like there's so much going on in life, you know, things get so busy. It's not not always worth it. There are many ways to enjoy the joys of life. I used to play rhythm games. Oh, okay, interesting. Like Geometry Dash type games, or was there a specific rhythm game, like Guitar Hero, things of that nature? Any particular game you used to really be into? Osu, FNF, or I don't know if I've heard of any of those actually. Are there any that you would recommend if I were to look into a rhythm game? Because it sounds like it's something that would be fun as like a, enjoyable unwind type game. Unless they're more intense rhythm games. Probably Osu. There's different ways to play it. Oh, interesting. How are there, like, what kind of different ways? Are there, like, different modes to it, or, like, different difficulty levels? What are the different ways you could play it? Hello, friend. Trying to make it over here. There you go. Oh, okay. So there's a way to play it only with keys. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. So there are like different modes with essentially different like different types of equipment you can play it with. That sounds interesting. That might be something I'll have to look into then. The only rhythm game I ever played in the past, which I guess is technically a rhythm game, is Guitar Hero. I used to play Guitar Hero when I was younger, and that was a lot of fun. Yeah, on your keyboard? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Super cool. That sounds like a fun game. Other where you use your mouse. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like mouse would probably be easier than keyboard, no? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just more used to using my mouse. I feel like that would probably be easier than keyboard. Easier for you with keyboard. Okay, gotcha. I could see that. I could see, probably depends on, just your preference of play. That's cool that they have, like, different ways that you can enjoy the game. Gives it a little more versatility depending on how you like to play. I think that's pretty cool. Called Osumania for the keyboard. Oh, gotcha. So it's like a different, like the same game, but like a different, is it a different software for the keyboard? It's interesting. Is it on like, on Steam, or is it a Flash game, like something online? You don't know how to explain it? No, that's all right. I got you. That makes sense. I think it makes sense to me, though. Okay. Also, we're getting close to being done with digging up all this dirt, which will be nice. We have a little bit of stone that we have to mine to get out of the way of our build as well. I'm hoping to get all of this uncovered by the end of this stream, so that next stream we can build the river our waterfall is going to fall into. And I don't know if you were here earlier when I showed it, but this is currently what we're working on. So the reason we're digging up this dirt is we were using it to place all of this water for this river that we built. And the river leads into this waterfall that we're building. It's not fully, this is just the outline of it. We got to make it look prettier. And then down here is going to be a river the waterfall runs into that will run out in that direction. So, I want to clear out all of the dirt and stone here that's in the way. And that way next stream we can build our river that the waterfall's running into. And you're about to ask what I was doing? Yeah. So we've spent the last week just about building this. So this half of the mountain right here didn't exist, and it goes further back. My render distance is cutting it off. All of the mountain over there was naturally formed. This, we built this mountain. So this was all terraformed. You can see the underside is hollow. Because I only built the top side. We dug up all this dirt and put it up here. And then we dug out... Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. W Stream Elements. And then we used TNT to blow up this whole gorge that we're going to turn into a river. So today, what we did today is we finished placing all this dirt that we're now destroying, and then we placed all the water for the river, and now we're digging up the dirt. And so next stream, the goal will be to finish the river, and then we're going to make it look pretty. We're going to add a riverbank off to the side, because some of this just kind of cuts off, so we're going to add a riverbank. I want to add like trees and bushes and rocks and make the whole thing look really nice. And the reason that I'm doing this is that in late August, I'm taking a trip to Africa, and while we're there, I'm going to get the chance to see a waterfall called Victoria Falls, which is the largest, one of the largest waterfalls in the world. It's the largest curtain waterfall in the world, and so that is an inspiration for this, and I'm going to turn it into a YouTube video. It's going to be a video of me visiting Victoria Falls in real life and then making it in Minecraft. So, that is the inspiration for this project, and I think it'll make a pretty cool YouTube video. So we'll see how it turns out though once it's all edited, and that'll come out probably in early September. I actually just finished editing a YouTube video of us finishing our UFO base that we have, and that video will be coming out Friday, I think. So just knocking out our projects here one at a time. And I've got a lot of projects on the back burner that I want to do after this. So what's my YouTube? My YouTube is CalBrownMC88. The link, there's a link you can copy in my bio on TikTok. They don't let you do URLs in TikTok anymore unless you're like a business. But there's a link there you can copy that takes you to my YouTube page. So yeah, I post shorts twice a week on Mondays and Fridays on TikTok, YouTube, and I think on Instagram as well. And then I try to do my long forms once a month, just however fast we can get our projects done. And then I stream a minimum of twice a week. I stream every Tuesday and Thursday. And then on the weekends when I have the time to stream, I stream on the weekends as well. So I have a 9-to-5, so I'm kind of grinding YouTube and streaming right now outside of my 9-to-5. Just for, it's been a fun little project, you know, doing it for as long as my job will let me. But so yeah, that's the self promo dump. But yeah, if you like Minecraft content, that's kind of my thing. I want to do more in the future outside of just Minecraft. We're building we got a little community right now that's slowly growing, so as that grows, we'll do more as well. But this has kind of been the thing for now, so. But you know, just making stuff we enjoy, having fun along the way, and meeting new friends. So kind of what we've been about the last couple weeks or so. We will collect, I think the dirt we're breaking, we will collect it once we'll collect it once we break the shovel, I think. We're getting pretty close, though, to being done with this section, which is really nice. Honestly, placing all of this dirt and the water was really easy. Placing all the dirt was a grind. I'm so happy it's almost over. Because I know this will look good. We're at the point in this project. You're gonna thank you, Palo. I appreciate it. Am I saying your name? Is it Pilo or Palo? I hope I'm saying it right. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate the support. I do. I'm at the point in this project where we're about halfway through, I think, and it's getting really grindy. Because the beginning of the project's where it's exciting. You're starting a brand new project. And then the end of the project is like, oh, it looks really good. It's all coming together. But the middle of the project's the grind where it's like, keep your nose down and keep pushing forward type type feeling. I should probably grab that dirt before it despawns. I'm trying to collect as much of this dirt. So to cover this whole river before we place the water, it took about 20 shulker boxes worth of dirt. And, oh, there's another fox. It took about 20 shulker boxes worth of dirt, and we still have to do some terraforming, so I need a lot of this dirt still. And so I'm trying to collect as much of it back as I can. I was like, if I used about 20 shulker boxes worth to build that platform, I want to get at least 10 shulker boxes back, get about half of it. There was a friend of ours who was in, watching the stream earlier who's like, dude, your channel is just gonna become all about breaking and placing dirt. And I was like, I sure hope not. But at least this project, that's kind of what it's been about. Dirt breaking and dirt placing ASMR. Oh, thank you, Palo. That's so kind of you. I appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. It's, yeah, putting out regular content and just trying to make things that people enjoy. So hopefully you'll enjoy the content to come. But yeah, I appreciate you hanging out. It's always fun meeting new people and getting to chat while working on these projects. Especially the stuff like this that's very, what's the word? Kind of shut the brain off and just do it, you know? Can get a little mind numbing after a while. Helps to helps to chat with people to keep the brain active. I look like Michael Jackson? I'll take that as a compliment. I appreciate it. I can't dance like him, or sing like him, that's for sure. Significantly more talented than I am. Funnily enough, actually, my wife is a musician. She's a singer. She doesn't dance, but she's got one heck of a voice. Are you, have you seen the Michael Jackson movie, the one that came out earlier this year? I went to go see it with my wife. I thought it was pretty good. I was a fan. I liked it. Okay. You don't have money? Fair enough, honestly. That's definitely valid. Genuinely, everything's so expensive right now. It's a crazy time to be alive. Oh, that's very kind of you, Lauk. Hey, Charlie, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome in. I know your name says Charlie the Horse, but seeing that name makes me think of Charlie the Unicorn. Classic YouTube series back in the day. Hope you're doing well, though, Charlie. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday evening. We are just hanging out, breaking some dirt, building our river and waterfall, so... Love and peace for sure. I'm doing well, Charlie. I'm doing well. Just having a good time playing some Minecraft, you know? Been working on this project for a little while, so we're about the halfway point, I think, of this build. But yeah, just enjoying my Sunday. How about you? Are you doing well? You're fine? Oh, that's good to hear. I will say, not looking too forward to the rest of this week. This is going to be a pretty hectic work week for me, so trying to enjoy every moment of the rest of today as I can before this week comes. Oh my movement's getting sloppy. Getting to the point in the day where my brain gets a bit mushy. Movement gets a little more sloppy. Yeah, for reference, I showed it just a little bit ago, but this is the waterfall we're working on, so building this together. It's your time. Fair enough, Palo. Sounds good, Charlie. Feel free to drop a follow. I go live Tuesdays, Thursdays, and on the weekends when I can, and post content fairly regularly too. So hopefully we'll see you again in the future, and have a... Oh, thank you for the follow, Charlie. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. You said it's your time, Palo. Does that mean, do you have to head out? You have to go too? No worries. I appreciate you hanging out, and thank you for subscribing on YouTube. That was very kind of you. And hopefully we'll see you. We'll be live again Tuesday. So hopefully we'll see you again in the near future. What time? Typically, I go live around 3 o'clock Eastern time, and I'm usually live until like 7 or 8 o'clock, the latest. Right now it's 8:15 my time. Usually I go a little bit later. I go till 9 or 10, but usually I start around 3 o'clock EST. So, and we usually stream for 4 to 6, 7 hours, just depending on the day. And we go live every Tuesday and Thursday, and occasionally on Saturday and Sunday when I'm able to. Generally, Saturday and Sunday are family days, But if my family, my wife's busy, then I try and stream. So. There's also too, if you're next live actually I do in the future, if my channel grows, I want to do a challenge of trying to beat hardcore Minecraft with my wife, because she's only played for a total of like 2 or 3 hours with me in the past. I think it'd be really funny to try and beat Minecraft with her. So at some point in the future, I do plan to make that a series. Usually I'm live when my wife is working. That's usually why I go live, is because she's working, but she might pop in and say hi at some point. You never know. And if you do like the lives and you want to know when I go live, because my hours are a little weird, I do have a Discord. I don't know if the link's in my bio, but it pings. The Discord pings when I go live. So if you're ever curious, if you don't want to follow on TikTok, you can always stay up to date that way as well. But yeah, we just try to hang out on here as much as we can. And every now and again, my wife makes an appearance. She'll come in and say hello. Thank you, Palo. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and yeah, take care. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Thank you, Palo. You as well. Take care. Alright, let's collect the rest of this dirt. I don't want it all to go to waste if I can help it. Just get back as much of this as we can. Hello? Oh, hello, little fox. I think Bro's stuck. It's unfortunate. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a lovely Sunday evening. We're just hanging out, listening to some lo-fi, playing some Minecraft, primarily digging up dirt. All right, I need to get a couple more shulker boxes. How much more do we have to go? We're pretty close. I'm think another 3 shulker boxes should be fine. Should be all we need. Oh. Hey, how are you doing? Is it Vi? How are you doing, Vi? I'm doing well. My night's going. It's Sunday evening, late Sunday evening. So, yeah, having a good time. We're just chilling, playing some Minecraft, listening to some lo-fi. So, you know, hard to complain. How are you doing? Hopefully, you're having a wonderful night or evening. Night or day, excuse me, yourself. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well as well. Yeah, we're having a good time. We're just hanging out, so hard to complain. I'll just for show you what we're doing, because we're hanging out. We're digging up a bunch of dirt. We've been building this river that we're working on that turns into this waterfall. That is a work in progress. We've got just the basic outline. So we're building a waterfall. We got to build a river down here as well. We just placed a bunch of dirt that we turned into water source blocks using ice. And so now we're digging up all the dirt so we can see the river underneath and figure out how we want to decorate it. So yeah, we're just hanging out, having a good time, digging dirt blocks. I just got a call. I need to text him real quick. Yeah, it's been a blast. We've been working on this project for about a week now, a little over a week. And so we are probably about halfway done. It'll take probably another 5 or 6 live streams to finish it, I think. And then I will start editing it into a YouTube video. So that's what I do. I live stream playing in my hardcore Minecraft world and then turn it into YouTube videos. So yeah, that's what we're working on right now is this project. I'm trying to get the rest of this dirt dug away by the end of this live stream. Is the goal, and then next live stream, which will be next Tuesday. I stream twice a week, typically Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then on the weekends whenever I'm free. Yeah, we're just trying to get this done by this live stream, so next live stream we can finish building the river that the waterfalls will fall into. So yeah, just we've been live, I think, I've been live less on TikTok. I've been live on Twitch and YouTube for almost 6 hours today. I think I've been live on TikTok. I was live on TikTok for about 2 hours earlier. I think I've been live for about 2 hours now, because OBS does not always like TikTok live streaming, so I do it when I can. So we've just been chunking this project one bit at a time. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday evening. Or I guess Monday morning, technically, depending on where you are in the world. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a lovely Sunday evening. Hey there, Mr. Compass. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And welcome in. Hopefully you're having a lovely Sunday evening, Monday morning. Hope you're doing well. We are vibing right now, just breaking some dirt, continuing this project of this river / waterfall we've been working on, putting together over the last week or so. So we got a little longer going tonight. I want to finish breaking this dirt layer to show the rest of the river underneath. Yeah, just see how far we can get on this project tonight. I think we're about halfway through. Once we do this, we've got to collect a lot of blocks to make the river look nice. Some trees, flowers for the riverbed, leaves. Got to get some stone and cobblestone, sand and gravel, all the fun things. Which luckily we have farms for most of those items, but a few things we're going to have to collect manually. W Stream Elements, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, let's collect some of this dirt so that we don't let it all go to waste. Is that a drowned, I heard? Hope not. Shouldn't be spawning. We have a mob switch in our world, so shouldn't be any hostile mobs. Except for a couple that can spawn, but... Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a lovely Sunday evening, Monday morning. We are working on finishing this river that we're building. We just placed all of this water today using ice blocks. So now we are destroying the dirt layer that we used to make the water layer. That way we can see the rest of our build and keep going from there. But I hope you guys are having a wonderful day, enjoying the lo-fi beats and the dirt ASMR. It's what those who are friends who are typically in here say. They say that this is dirt ASMR. It has been nothing but digging and placing dirt over the past week or so, which will change over the next few days as we get further into this project. We're almost done with the solely digging and placing of dirt. Back to digging dirt. Getting close. We're almost done. We've been doing this for a solid few hours now, so we're almost done, thankfully. welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday evening. All right. One more pass through and we should be good. So we're getting close. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you guys are having a lovely Sunday evening or Monday morning. We're just hanging out, listening to some lo-fi, digging up some dirt. What could be better, am I right? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Only got about a half an empty shulker box on me, and I don't feel like making more. I don't think we're going to collect all this dirt. I think we're just going to finish digging everything up and then collect as much dirt as we can. And I think call it even from there, because that should be fine. We need to do some more terraforming later in this project. The banks of this river we're building are not real banks. For the most part, they cut off. So I want to make some banks to the river, which we need dirt for, which is why I've been collecting most of this dirt. I mean, this is all dirt we manually used to cover up the build we made underneath. That way we could place all the water. It's about 20 shulker boxes worth. I think we've collected about half of it, which is kind of what I wanted. That way we can use it later in this build and just have some leftover dirt. I spent so much time during this project collecting dirt. I don't really want to collect more if I can help it. Alright, we're gonna change up our pattern a little bit. We're gonna go this way, I think. My brain's going tired of... I think it's just more efficient to go the long way. My brain's just so tired of it. Did I break? No, I don't think so. Hello? There we go. Actually, I probably want that there. It'll make it easier. Make it easier going this way. Maybe we'll just do... Oh, there's a sheep under there. Hello, sheep. Sorry you were trapped. Didn't even see you down there. That's crazy. Bro's just chilling all of a sudden, and then he's underwater. Poor little sheep. I think I broke a block or two on accident. Maybe not. I think we're okay. And just like that, we're done. Oh, that's crazy. At least with the majority of it. I'm gonna collect as much of this dirt as we can. And this is probably where we call it a night. Would be my guess. All right, let's take a look. Man, that's crazy. We cleared all that out. Well, it is a solid start. That's what I think. Or I guess we're about midway through, so it's a solid halfway point. All right. Well, that I think is where I call it for today. We will be back on Tuesday around 3 p.m. Eastern time. So feel free to, if you're on TikTok or Twitch, give me a follow, subscribe on YouTube. And we will be back on Tuesday to continue this build. Hopefully we'll get the rest of the river done, the waterfall portion of the river done, and then start doing a little bit of decorating. So have a wonderful evening. We'll see you guys soon.